if it fades away, haunting me now. All the things I heard you say, but I know in the end you'll wish to take it back, and you'll hope a part of me wants to never let. So long now. I have found a way to break free from you and I. So long now. I have found a way to break free from you and I. You and I. Round and round, my heart keeps coming back to you, pulling me down. Everything I heard was true, but I know in the end you'll wish to take it back, and you'll hold a part of me wants to never let. So long now. Free from you and I. So long now. waste my time. Fuck it with you. Oh, let me show you how. Find me another. You can't break me down. Under the covers. Just to break it. You thought that I would need it back, but you didn't know that I faked it. No tears, no heart attack. Leave it all behind. Love me a new one. I won't waste my time. Fuck it with you. Oh, let me show you how. Find me another. You can't break me down. Under the covers.
All right, hopefully I don't get bothered anymore. Hopefully I don't get bothered anymore. Hopefully I do not get bothered anymore. What's going on, chat? What is going on? Oh man, my neck is stiffer than the Dickens. Stiffer than the Dickens. How are you? I am as good as I can be, I guess. As good as I can be for like no sleep. Confident. Makes sense. Makes sense. I also I guess I told you, but since it doesn't matter because I didn't post it or I didn't show it or anything. But you probably wanted to know what I put in the omelet. The omelet had black olives, grilled onions, and like hot sausage, like sausage links. Or I don't even know what that, like, kind of like a bratwurst almost, like a spicy hot link, if you know what those are. There we go. You know, like black olives or olives, I guess. I'm assuming. Oh, also, I forgot to hydrate. Very good. Very good. Liquid. All right. So where was I? Oh damn! I almost blew out you guys' eardrums on my phone with my music. That would not have been good. So we were at. Let's see, we're on Jill 4. Oh yeah, we're just entering the lab. Right. This is also another section where I struggle. In the darkness lies your fears. Too true. Quick inventory management. Actually, I need the ammo disc. Okay, I don't ever come back this way, I don't think. Yep. Yep. You're glad you did the thing that everyone told you to do? I'm glad you did the thing that everyone told you to do also. Well, bam, another ammo disc. And the reason why we're killing all these guys is because we want to make certain that none of them come back as red heads. Because I'll probably be coming back up this way without any health of any kind. And surprisingly, that's inconvenient to die there. You might be asking yourself, where is a convenient place to die? And my answer is, shut up. I remember where I'm going. I think it's down this hall, then up. I've got a few choices for you if you want to help real quick. I don't even know what that means. I just need to pick numbers. That seems easy. Alright, easy. One across the board. Okay, thank you. Get off. That was easy. I know. I like to be efficient. I like to be efficient. And I am, in fact, easy, so. Goes with the territory. Missed the door by just that much. No reason to be in here. I do need to come in here though, and there should be one guy in here. Also, just because I can, we're doing full, we're gonna attempt anyway to do full, full Jilly Willy stuff. Which obviously is technically slower, but you know, whatever. I feel like a dumbass, but I do not remember where the key was. Because we didn't unlock the biometric thing, I don't think. Was there a key in here? No, no. It's locked electronically. Where is the electronic lock? This way? No, I think I need the lab key for that. So I have to have had the lab key already. By now. I don't remember the lab key is. Was it in here and I just missed it? Battery pack, which is not important. Missing something. Locked. Simple. Yeah, no shit. Oh, actually, wait, no, I lied. I just realized what I unlocked. I unlocked the thing up here. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. When I said last night / this morning, this is my least rehearsed / least practice section, it is. Oh. That was not a joke. I do not remember this section much at all. There we go. Now we have the laboratory key. Is good. We needed them. Let's see if we can be a little bit greedy and try to get some time back. Okay, I'm gonna try to get through this section without taking a single shot. Actually, no, I have to. I have to take a shot in that one section, don't I? We're not gonna shoot in here. Oop, wrong one. I saw those shotgun shells. That's why you go in there, is because there's shotgun shells in there. Oh. Ideally, I don't need those. Motherfucker. There we go. Like I said, technically speaking, you're not supposed to do this. Because it's slower. But obviously, we have to go and save Chris. And then not only that, the game doesn't end once we get to the helipad. Because the game normally ends as soon as we get to the helipad. If we don't save Chris. But since we're saving Chris, obviously, by us saying that we're going to save Chris, what's going to end up happening is do some shiz here. Is there any reason for me to come in here? Oh, there is. There's explosive rounds. There is, in fact, a reason. Albeit not a super important one, but a reason is there. We also dump it off all that shit because we don't care, but we want to make certain we have at least one inventory space for the disc. We have to lay that guy the fuck out because we don't care. I forgot, I'm missing one disc somewhere, aren't I? Oh, it was in here, I think, with this guy. Right? No. Various instruments for surgery. Rusted door. I swear to God, I remember that we're like, it's gonna be troublesome. Can I ask you something? I'm pretty new on Twitch. Well, number one, welcome to Twitch and welcome to being here. Also, what can I do for you? At this point, I'm gonna say fuck Chris. I can't remember where the hell the last disc was. On the battery pack, though. I actually do not remember where that last one is. Whatever. Nobody cared about Chris anyway. What does no backseating mean? That means that I was about to say this in not a very nice way. It basically means don't tell the streamer anything that you happen to know about the game. Like don't try to steer the direction of the game, don't try to give hints, don't try to play the game for the streamer. Essentially. No spoilers and such? Yeah, pretty much. Although technically you're not going to be spoiling anything for me on this game because I've already played it twice, but I definitely forget things constantly. I kind of want to run just to see if I could do mini sprints. Because I think it's a full... I think you have to be running for a full second for it to be volatile, but I've never actually tested it for myself. I'm going to casually walk down. But I don't trust myself. Do you like all the RE games? I haven't played any of the... I haven't played the original 2 and 3. I played the remake of 2 and 3. I played 4. It was okay. 5 and 6, everybody hates, but I think that they're pretty good games for if you don't call them Resident Evils. I found Resident Evil 7 boring, and I never played Village. So, I wouldn't say I like all of them, but I think they all have their... I think they all have merit. I forgot this is one of those stupid ones where I have to actually interact with it, don't I? Yeah. I can't stand for. I feel like a lot of people feel that way because Ashley's a character. I feel like a lot of people would find it a lot more interesting if you didn't have to play as Ashley. I get the later ones mixed up? What do you mean you get the later ones mixed up? It's a pretty simple thing. 4 is Leon with Krauser. And you get to 5. And 5 is really buff Chris. Really buff Punch Boulder Chris. 6 is Orgy Bonanza Fest with literally every single character. Pretty self-explanatory. 5 is Chris and Piers. Jake and Sherry. Leon, Helena. Ada and like agent guy. I don't remember what his role is, but agent guy. The game mechanics what you don't like about 4? It is kind of annoying if you play on professional. Your whole purpose is to kick. So I could see that. Well, since we're not saving Chris, I don't gotta care about the game at all because the rest of this game is gonna be very quick. Where it at? I cannot believe I forgot where it's laboratory. It's on the 2nd floor. Oh, it's at the end of the hallway. I think I remember where it's at. I mean, RE4 mechanics are kind of simple. I would say the gameplay is kind of boring. Myself personal, I'd say it's boring because you spend your entire time shooting one guy in the head and then meleeing. Which is kind of not fun.
It's Meg.
Which is kind of not fun, but it'd be worse. Oh, I forgot I saved Barry. No, shit. Wait, does that mean that I have to fight him still anyway? I forgot. I didn't save Chris, but I saved Barry. Shit. Also, actually, I think the only Resident Evil, now that I think about it, or I guess like the noteworthy Resident Evils I haven't played was Zero then. The Zero is technically not a noteworthy one. I think it was only on like the GameCube or something. But I remember that Resident Evil Zero is considered like an important one or whatever. And then I have no idea about the Revelations, like 1 and 2. Like, as far as I know, those are not canon, so I don't gotta be concerned about those. I still cannot believe I forgot Chris. And the entire reason I did any of this was literally just to kill. Or these ones right here. There should be no redheads here now. Hey. Nice and smooth, like butter. Revelations is fun though. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever play those. Ever. I had to put a gun to my head just to try to play this the first time. And then I've actually looked at so much of my VOD to try to optimize this gameplay that now I just find this like I find this a taxing experience rather than a fun experience. It's like a job. Which I guess at least keeps my interest, but I can put it in the fun category. Can I use the thing? Thank you.
All personnel must have 3 minutes.
Well, now we're gonna find out if we have to actually fight Tyrant or not. I don't think I have to. Do I like horror games in general, or what type of games do I mostly stream? I honestly stream a wide variety of games. I don't think that I could actually really put one category, especially since I don't really do... I would normally say JRPGs are kind of my thing. But since I haven't played a JRPG on stream in like the hottest of minutes, we do have to fight Tyrant too. Very cool. Well, I guess it'll give me a chance to retry it again. I can definitely say I hate horror games, because I never find them actually scary or interesting. Man, I'm gonna get fucked up here, aren't I?
Use it!
Yep. I needed more of those to land quicker. Well, now I know that's gonna happen. I can restart and do all that again. So I'm forced to get Barry at this point. Or yeah, because I saved Barry. So we're going to do Tyrant. So then it's a question of do I save Chris? And there's no reason to save Chris. Right? I will say though I do hate the horror category though, because horror is very boring. Case in point, somebody from my stream recommended me to play a game, I don't know if you've heard of it, but it's called Tormented Souls on stream, and I was highly bored by it because I basically guessed the entire synopsis of the game in the first like, I'm gonna say 30 minutes. And I need a game with substance because the horror part's never scary. Like ever. Very cool. Alright, Brett. It's not that way. You wanna say something, but you don't know if I can say it? I mean, like I said, I have beaten the game twice, both on, like, both as Chris and as Jill, and there was not really a reason to save Chris. So if you got some information that you want to add, then by all means. Since I've already beat the game once. Actually twice now. This will be third at some point. Can I pick up the Magnum ammo? There we go. If you save him, he helps you with the Tyrant. He does not. He's there in spirit for the Tyrant, but he gets immediately knocked out at the beginning of the fight. He looks really good laying there, though. He looks very, very handsome laying there on the ground, not doing anything. But he does not help you for the Tyrant fight. Ooh. Come on, Jill. That's where the fucking thing was. Oh, did I guess it wrong? It's 846. Whoop. Close enough. 8642, 8462. Same thing. Come on, game. Come on. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Close enough. Now I know what you're thinking. Hey, you said you weren't gonna save Chris. Hey, shut the fuck up. Change my mind. I changed the mind. It was conveniently right there. Shut the fuck up. I'm screaming. You said you weren't gonna change your mind. Shut up. Shut up. Everybody shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. If Shiru was here, Shiru would give me a field day on that shit. I don't care. What I make for lunch? Something tasty. There you go. I know. I know. You're like, why didn't I think of that? I know. Bitch. I hate that I can shoot over them like that. Hate that. Hate that so much. So much. I'm critical. Luckily, I know all the bullshit that's about to happen, though, so. Cross his fingers. Cross his fingers in hopes that I know all the bullshit's gonna happen. Hey, dude. Oh, baby. Well, that was something. It also makes it kind of tough, Juju, because I don't know what the fuck you have, so I mean, like... I just ask, like, what should you make? Like, well, I don't know what the fuck you have, dude. What you got, dude? Show me what you got. This is more of a rhetorical question. Oh. Make a sandwich then. Make sandwich. I forgot the code thing, didn't I? How do I keep fucking this up? Somebody explain. Somebody smarter than me explain. How do I keep fucking up? I can't pick that up! Oh, I just realized I can't pick that up. 3 kinds of meat, pepper jack cheese, and spicy pickles. That sounds gross. I don't want pickles on my shit. Also, what up, Grimbo Slice? I guess spicy pickles, kind of, depending on what you're doing. What you're doing with it, I guess, could be kind of alright. Wait, did I dumbass again? How do I keep forgetting where these discs are? Oh, I left the one in my bin, didn't I? Got the one on the far end. Did I leave the one in my thing? Did I actually do that? Pretty sure I found both. I did leave one in here, fuck. Who didn't remind me? Who didn't remind me? I blame Shiidu for this. What did I do? You smelled funny. Juju, you get a cookie if you can guess the drink of choice today. Or not what the drink is, what flavor. How am I? Y'all need to stop asking every day how people are. Well, you guys should know the answer by now. Please stop asking me. Always the same answer. Sleepy, didn't rest well. Strawberry? No. I can understand why you thought strawberry and you got super baited. Because I said strawberry the other day. You got omega baited. Can we guess too? I mean, you can, but you're probably going to guess it wrong also. The only reason I had Juju guess is because Juju probably would guess it right. Raspberry? No. Blueberry? No. I'm always sleepy. Yeah, it's because I'm an insomniac. I don't sleep long. I slept for 45-ish minutes yesterday. Blueberry, no. Mango or watermelon, no. Lemon, no. Apple, no. None of you guys have even guessed any part of the thing. There's two ingredients or two flavors. They didn't even guess one of them. I suck at this game. Any more sleep? Well, when you guys figure out how I can get more sleep, we'll catch up on sleep. I'll sleep all you guys want. You guys can figure out how I can actually sleep. Tried all the drugs, tried all the things, tried all the other things, it doesn't work. Is it fruity? It is fruity. No, there's fruit in it, or they're fruit flavored. Whatever you want to call that. There's a combination of things that make a flavor of fruit. Why do you think I'd get it? I said you'd be more likely to get it. Durian and peach? No, and you already gave up, so you don't get to answer anymore. You literally just said, I give up. You don't get to answer more. Dude. Blue raspberry pineapple. Finally, that's one of them. Pineapple. Pineapple is one of the flavors. No, not pear. You guys probably aren't gonna guess the last one. I'll let you know that right now. You're probably not gonna guess the last one. Is it other fruit too? Yeah. Pina colada? No. Is pina colada
It's
a fucking fruit? Pina colada is like coconut and like some other flavor that I forgot what it is, but pretty sure pina colada is not a fruit.
Barry! Barry!
I don't know. Well, you just randomly threw out pina colada though. It's not a fruit. That's a flavoring. You nerd. Pineapple and strawberry? No. I said nobody said the other fruit. Nobody's even said the other fruit. No, 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 no. No, no, no. No. Nobody said it yet still. Pineapple, banana, pineapple, and ugh? No. Moaning noise is not one of the flavors either.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Pineapple and juge? No.
Must evacuate immediately.
Only you're trying to drink juge all the time.
Releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Pineapple and orange?
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Without me giving you any hints, I'm gonna just say that that's correct.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
It's pineapple and mandarin.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Which technically, mandarin orange, it is an orange, so I'm giving it to you. But mandarins are specific, like a specific fruit. They have a different flavor than regular
Chill.
orange, so
Releasing all locks.
technically correct.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
By the way, just so you guys know, we have to redo like half of this game again
Personnel must
Come on.
evacuate
if I don't have good timing.
deactivating and releasing all locks.
Which we kind of fucked up a little bit, so. But now at least I remember some segments.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel
This run actually had a pretty clean yawn fight, though. I don't think I can get that yawn fight any better. I had like a 7-shot yawn fight that took less than 30 seconds.
has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing.
It was actually nuts. Not to toot my own horn or anything, but it was pretty good. Pretty good.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
By the way, I'm not pausing or doing anything else on the side because obviously like I have to keep going.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must
Is it lemonade too? No.
deactivating and releasing all locks.
This is Brad.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel 3 minutes.
Alright. There's for our friend RE. There's Chris being super helpful laying on the ground. Helpful! We got laid out.
Jill, use it!
What do you guys think? Yay, nay, yay, nay, yay, nay. I also just realized that if I save literally every single Magnum round and we pick up that one extra Magnum round inside that one place, we have exactly enough rounds to make it to the end. But yeah, us saving Chris did nothing. Because he was laying there on the ground like a jackass. You guys think we got it?
Jill, you did a fine job.
Hey! It's up 3 hours. We did it! I want to ask Tanatic. We did it! Easy clap. Easy clap. Now I can put this one over here. 3 clears and done. Now there's only like one thing left to do if we wanted to play it again. There's literally only one thing left to do. If I wanted. Well, I guess technically we can go back through and play it as Chris, because now that we have the unlimited grenade launcher, we can just run through as Chris as quickly as possible. So that wouldn't be that big of a problem. But what I was actually thinking of is that there is one other challenge that you get an achievement for, I believe. And that is, you have to beat the game with a knife. Only using a knife. Let's see. Let us see. What is that called? Finish the game using only your knife, no lighter or defensive items, and stomping on zombies' heads. You can only use a knife. So you can't use any of the, you can't use like whenever you saw me pull out the knife or the taser, you can't use any of that. And let's see. Wow. I can't even imagine. They're also saying to do it on Chris, and I'm just like, I don't know. Do I want to start a knife only run? Are you guys even interested in me suffering that much? Are you guys interested in that? Because I'll probably do it at some point, but... Is there... Wait, hold on. Is there a knife-only sub 3-hour run? No, there's not. Okay, good. Also, I just saw that there's a... I mean, I could probably just replay the game again if I wanted to, because I also just saw that there's an achievement for not using the save a single time. Which sounds rough, because if you die at any point... And the amount of times I die to a hunter is pretty high. Is the only thing I'm concerned about. We can play on very hard. We have access to very hard now. Or just hard, I mean. I saw very easy and read very hard. You want to try a hard knife only? I feel like that means that they hurt more. We should probably do a very easy if we're going to do a knife only, right? We also don't want to save Barry either. Which, how do you save Barry? As I think about it.
Resident Evil.
A new costume has been unlocked. For who? Oh shit, we get this one.
There.
And we're back. I'll probably go only like halfway on this one, and then I'll probably go over to Fallout. What happened to my knife? The fuck is this thing? Oh, is this guaranteed to me because I played on this difficulty? Oh. The fuck is this thing? Alright. I don't know what that's about, but we're not doing whatever that was.
Resident Evil.
We're not doing whatever that was. I need a knife game. Can we not do whatever that was? Please? Thank you.
Alpha team is flying around.
Not only did we not have a knife, we had a really big thing that didn't look like a knife. Oh, is it just guaranteed in my inventory now?
I think you...
Like that, join me, sadistic Dark Souls chat. Dark Souls isn't even that bad. There's only one bad Dark Souls, and that's Dark Souls 2. I don't care what anybody says. Dark Souls 3 might seem easier or whatever, but like at least they got some like moving elements and some combat shit and whatnot. Dark Souls 2 is the worst Dark Souls though. It's like it's like they took a nice thing and then they shit on it.
Resident Evil.
Game, I need you to work with me. I need a knife. I don't know what it's gonna take. I don't know how many blowies you need. I need a knife though. And the reason why I need a knife is because I literally need a knife for the boss. I can run around without anything. Motherfucker. I need a knife. How do I take off this rocket launcher bullshit? I don't want a rocket launcher, goddammit. Like how do I take the rocket launcher thing off? Is there a way? Like can I take it off? I have to have a knife for the boss fights. That's the only reason why I need a knife. I have to have a knife for literally the boss fights. I might actually have to do this as Chris. Take it off. But then I don't have a knife. I have to have a knife in my inventory. I don't have a knife. I have a pistol and I have the rocket launcher. Taking it off does nothing. I don't get a knife until I go fight Black Tiger. And Black Tiger's the spider underneath the courtyard. So I have to be able to kill Yawn with a knife before I get to Black Tiger, meaning that I have to have a knife. I literally have to have a knife at the beginning. There's no other place to get a knife. Because there's a naturally spawning knife underground, and that's fine. I can work with that, but I need to have a knife prior to that. I need my knife. No, not Resident Evil 2 Remake. I just want the regular ass Resident Evil. How to get my knife back in Resident Evil regular. Not Resident Evil 2. Not Resident Evil 2. Literally everything's like Resident Evil 2. Not Resident Evil 2. Resident Evil 1. I need my knife back. I suppose I could do it as Chris. I suppose. I don't know. I guess I could do it on. Hold on. What does very easy Chris look like? The only problem with doing Chris is that I need old keys.
Alpha team is flying.
But it's doable on Chris. We also can't save Rebecca.
There are only 3.
Because if we save Rebecca, we won't have... Or if we save Rebecca, then we have to do Tyrant 2. And I'm not about to do Tyrant 2 with a knife. No chance. So, do I get my knife back? No! You're only supposed to start with a knife here. You don't even get your pistol yet. And we out here with literally this. Alright. Well, I'll look into that later then, because evidently I can't get it to happen. I'll probably start one of these runs later though. I want to see how much damage this thing does. Oh, did I decapitate him? I think I did. Alright, that's cool. Alright, well, game's dumb. Game's dumb. Game's dumb. Oh my god, I think the fatigue just hit me. My eyes. Fallout 4. Mowing. True. Noaz. Leaned. There we go. But I couldn't. I for whatever reason I couldn't get the thing to spawn, so it's fine. I don't care. Boop, boop, boop. More importantly, before I actually click on I click on that. Did I actually get my achievement? Hey, there we go. I didn't get the. It didn't show the achievement, but I did get the "Don't Stop Running" achievement. Where's Fallout? There it is.
すみません、お兄ちゃん。これはシーですか？シー。
I see Shiru's back to button pushing. It took 0.2 seconds. It took 0.2 seconds. You guys remember when Shiru was gonna be around for streams and then Shiru decided to leave us all the time after like 20 minutes? Do ba 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 ba. And then Shiru wanted to pretend like she was people. And had this thing called a life, in air quotes, parentheses, exclamation point. I'm just like, yeah. Alright. Sure, dude. I'm actually surprised that we saved 12 minutes still with as many fuck ups as I did in that playthrough though. I could have done way better. Oh, also look, the great green wall, Shiru. Look what you did. It's blue now. Look what you did, Shiru. This is all you. You gonna lurk? Okay.
We got small arms, long arms, and fish arms.
Latest news from the Commonwealth.
Aid. BRB? Everyone BRB and shoo.
Certainly seems
Like for all the shit. Dude. Ooh.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
You could shut the fuck up. While I raid your stuff. Don't you look at me like that. I'm gonna put a bullet in your
I
head,
thought
dude.
a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
Right now,
Piper.
Doctor.
Heading my way?
Yeah, let's go.
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Let's go.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
Hey,
Hmm? You holding up, Blue?
Blue?
why are you calling me that?
Cause you're a vault dweller? I know you're not wearing the blue jumpsuit right now, but the Pip-Boy and the fish out of water look, dead giveaways. So here's the deal. I want an interview. Your life story in print. I think it's time Diamond City had a little outside perspective on the Commonwealth. Besides, I'm already following you around. Might as well get some quotes while we're at it.
What's involved, dude?
What kind of interview is this gonna be?
I ask you who you are, get your opinion on life out there, and maybe load up a few tough questions and keep it interesting. What do you say?
I guess.
All right, Piper. I'm in.
Good. Let's get down to business.
Let's
So,
get
when
down
you're
to
involved,
business. Oh.
How would you describe your time on the inside?
We were frozen.
Family and I were frozen. I didn't spend much time in the vault.
Wait, they boxed you up in a fridge? The whole time? Are you saying you were alive before the war?
The war?
Which war?
The one that gave us this lovely landscape of demolished buildings and nuclear radiation every 10 feet? You're telling me you saw everything before they blasted it into pieces?
Yep.
Yes. I'm over 200 years old.
Oh my god. The man out of time. So, you've seen the Commonwealth, Diamond City. How does it compare to your old life?
How do you think it looks like shit?
Can you even compare the two? The world out here? It's not even close to the one I left.
Feeling a little homesick, are we? Can't say I blame ya. For the last part of our interview, I'd like to do something different. I want you to make a statement to Diamond City directly. The threat of kidnapping is all but ignored in the Commonwealth. Everyone wants to pretend it just doesn't happen. What would you say to someone out there who's lost a loved one but might be too scared or too numb to the world to look for them?
People ignore kidnapping?
People just ignore kidnappings out here?
Yeah, Blue, you haven't noticed? You grow up in the Commonwealth and eventually someone is gonna get taken. Maybe not someone you know, but someone. And people just say, well, could have been worse. Could have been killed by raider attacks, or super mutants, or feral ghouls. They just give up. So I want my readers to hear what keeps you going. Maybe they'll find a little inspiration. Now, what would you like to say?
Don't lose hope. Why
No matter
not?
How much you want to give up? Don't. You have to have hope that you'll see them again. Or at least, that you'll know the truth.
A strong note to end on, Blue. Thanks. That's everything. It's gonna take some time to put this all together, but I think your story is gonna give Diamond City plenty to talk about. Anyway, we should probably get going. Thanks again.
Oh, was that all you wanted?
Hey.
Point the way.
Hey, Piper.
Something to say?
Yeah. Fuck
It's
off.
time we each went our own way.
Sure thing. I'll head home.
Never go to the Red Rocket truck stop. This is the only person there, so that makes that funny to me. That makes that hilarious to me. That makes that hilarious to me. All right. What do we got left? Open my personal storage container, which I haven't done. Check the detective cases. Where the fuck is this?
Ain't got nothing better.
Oh, the detective cases at Nick's place.
Nice hat.
Nick.
Building a collection or something?
I am. Collection of all your shit.
Good to be back in Diamond City.
Earl Sterling case file.
The Earl Sterling case. Apparently Earl just up and disappeared one day. No one's seen him since.
Excellent.
Includes the Zeta Invaders holotape. Ooh.
I've been meaning to put Earl's case to bed for a while now. You're up for it. So, what's
The
your
Marty
take on the
Bullfinch
case, Ellie?
Marty was Nick's partner. Emphasis on the was. He must have been some kind of desperate to come to us for help after all this time.
Well, Marty and I never exactly saw eye to eye. Most of the was usually passed out on the bar room.
Deflated kickball.
Come on, Nick. Think of the good times.
What? Quit?
Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of.
Might want to pick up Earl's key from Vadim Bobrov. He runs the Dugout Inn.
Hey, Valentine.
Time to hit the road?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's head out.
Well, all right.
Come on, Nicky Boo. Nick.
What do you think after we won the war?
Nick.
You heard about that settlement? Covenant? Nice. Real clean.
I can already say I'm enjoying playing this game 10 times better than playing Resident Evil. I'm not just spending an entire fucking gameplay just staring at the loading screen of opening a door.
One knew Earl better than these folks. Wanna ask
Disappearing act. Who was the other person I picked up a quest for? Oh, listen to Marty's holotape.
around, see what people know.
Ah, it is the savior of Diamond City Radio. Have a drink, friend.
You know anything about Earl Sterling?
Used to work here, right? Poor Earl. Gone just like that. Such a good bartender. Good friend. Oh, terrible with women, mind you. Bull in China shop with them. You with Valentine's detective agency? I forgot to drop off Earl's key when I hired you people. Here, I hope you find out what happened. Security does nothing but yell at me for asking about it. I got a bar to run. Let me know if you want something.
Staying out of trouble?
Out of trouble? You are checking up on me? I love it. But do not worry. I have cut ties with anyone who might try to kill me over debts. All is well.
I mean, I enjoyed Resident Evil.
Just looking. You know where to find me.
I liked Resident Evil. I thought it was good. Just, you know. It's nice not to be stressed out about a timer. As you may or may not know. Because as I was telling chat last night / this morning, aka Shiru, in Resident Evil 1, the only time that the timer stops is obviously if you quit out of the game and or if you sit in the typewriter.
Start in here. Why don't you check out the living room?
You literally have to sit inside the typewriter. So pausing the game, like hitting escape or hitting the pause button, will not stop the timer. It'll just keep going.
Why not nab the bartender himself? Lord knows Vadim samples his own wares enough that some weird behavior wouldn't make anyone bat an eyelash.
So it's nice not to have to like completely like sprint from one side of the room to the other, hoping that you don't get grabbed, hoping you don't get jumped, hoping XYZ other thing doesn't take place.
Person you'd ever suspect category. Why not snatch someone with charm? Someone who could get you what you want.
Kinda nice.
Earl could barely get you a drink by closing on a busy night. So where's that leave us? No known enemies. Wasn't much for the great outdoors, so likely not raiders or mutants. No, this all screams accident. Now, what was Earl into that might have gotten him in this kind of trouble?
Surgery receipt. Mega Surgery Center. Dr. Crocker, resident surgeon. Number 1. Or 1 times reconstruction surgery, facial procedure to perform upon clearance of final installment payment. Patient Sterling Earl.
A receipt from the Mega Surgery Center, huh? I wonder what the good doctors have to say about that.
So we got a new face. Glad I had someone in the late night stream. It was basically just me, myself, and I. Because Shiru came in after work, but that was at the very end, the tail end.
Doctor?
This better be an emergency.
Receipt.
Do you know anything about this receipt?
Let me see. This is Dr. Crocker's deplorable handwriting, all right. Looks like Earl Sterling was one of his patients. The procedure noted here is mundane. Low-risk cosmetic work. Dr. Crocker never performed it, however. Said Earl vanished before he paid. Anyway, we should get back to your immediate medical requirements.
Dr. Crocker?
Doc Crocker.
Last time I saw him, he had to get something out of the surgery cellar. Probably just had to wash some needles or move some storage around. Now, I must insist we talk about your medical needs.
Access to the cellar.
To get into the cellar, Doctor.
What does this look like? A public outhouse? You know what? Don't answer. Why on earth would I let you down there?
Investigating a missing person.
Missing person, Doctor. And I think the trail leads to your basement.
A missing person? You're talking about Earl, aren't you? You can't honestly think... You know what? Fine. If it'll put the matter to rest. Here, go see for yourself. But if I find one instrument out of place, you'll be getting the bill.
How's it going?
I like how I just talked my way into. Yeah, can I go into your surgery place?
It goes right into the basement.
You mind if I go into your basement where all these surgeries are happening?
Really been a handful, you know. But I think we're just about done. Our little mistake is finally going to be corrected. Oh, naughty, naughty. You're not supposed to be down here, but that's okay. I can fix that. I can fix anything.
Earl Sterling?
What did you do to Earl Sterling, Doctor?
What did I do? I didn't do anything. It was Earl. It was Earl who didn't want to be happy. Good patients get a nice new face. Bad patients bleed all over the floor because they want to screw up their surgeon's life.
And peacefully.
You made a mistake, but you can still do the right thing, Doctor. Just think this through.
I have thought this through. Don't worry. I'll make this quick and painless.
Okay.
What's going on here? Is that Dr. Crocker? I think you owe me an explanation. What happened here?
Explain yourself, Doc.
You owe me an explanation, Doctor. Your partner was cutting Earl Sterling up into little pieces.
Cutting him up into... Why would he? Oh, wait. The facial reconstruction surgery. If he really did go through with it, and it went badly, Dr. Crocker was willing to go that far to protect his reputation?
What now?
What are you gonna do now, Doctor?
Now, I have a report to file, a mess to clean up, and a lot of explanations to give to our patients. You should get going. A medical professional should be the one to handle all this contamination.
We'll be taking that.
We will be taking that.
Looks like it'll be a closed casket funeral.
So he fucked up his face, and then he was hacking him up. Makes sense?
We can't blame ourselves. That man decided to die.
I didn't blame nothing.
Prescriptions filled right here. Anything you need.
I'll take a look, sure.
Got your fix.
Get some Jet and some Psycho. And some Stims. Oh, shoot. A lot. Hopefully I have enough stuff to give him. Salt, all this stuff. I'll take lab coat. You want my burnt textbooks? Come on, bro. Take my burnt textbook. Take it, 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 take it. Was that 1700? There we go. There's no way I'm gonna shoot that many 5mm. I don't even have that much 5mm, so I'm just like, I don't have a gun that shoots 5mm, so I'm just like, yeah, you can have that. You may have that, peasant. Alright, so that never happens again. We're gonna our last charisma thing. And now we're guaranteed to win basically every charisma roll. I'm back. Who are you? Level 31. Shit. Talk to Ellie. Who the fuck is Ellie? And there's an Ellie around here? Oh. Oh, Ellie's the receptionist lady. Oh, also we're supposed to listen to a holotape or something, right? Whose holotape were we supposed to listen to? Listen to Marty's. Inventory, miscellaneous, and then Marty Bullfinch.
Sticky, you old bucket of bolts, it's Marty.
came across a little mystery I thought might get your circuits firing. You remember that ugly grasshopper statue on top of Faneuil Hall? Turns out it's got a note in it. A note written by the son of one Shem Droud. I don't expect that name means anything to you, but the guy was a coppersmith. Way back when folks did shit like that. Apparently, this note leads straight to the old guy's stash. I don't know what's in it, but I'd sure like to know if it's still there. I'm gonna go do a little recon on the hall. If you decide you want to get the team back together, you let me know.
The Gilded Grasshopper.
I guess we ought to give her the news.
So, you two find out where Earl Sterling ran off to?
Yeah, he did.
Why was I looking for Earl Sterling again?
Well, to help the folks down at the Dugout Inn get some closure about their friend, for one. That, plus a pile of caps when it's all said and done.
Earl never went anywhere. Doc Crocker killed him during a botched surgery.
Crocker killed Earl? Gone as long as he was, I figured maybe Raiders or the Institute, but Crocker? Where's the doc now? Rotting in a cell, I hope.
He's rotting somewhere.
He's rotting somewhere.
Somewhere? What do you... Oh my god. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Here, take this. Sounds like you earned it. I'll send word along. Let everyone down at the Dugout Inn know what happened. Shame it couldn't be better news. Thanks again for closing this one out.
Thanks, madame. Now it's your turn to lurk. When's it my turn to lurk? When do I get a lurk? Everybody else just leaves whenever they want and lurks. When do I get a lurk? Shouldn't take long, that's what they all say. That's what they all say. Like that, I'm the streamer, I can lurk whenever.
Huge sign on their front door. Rob me.
I suppose while that is technically true, if I were to lurk now, everybody would leave because everybody would be bored that I wasn't actually doing anything. And if everybody leaves, that's counterintuitive to me streaming. I say it plenty of times at this point, so I feel like I'm beating an old dead horse. But if I'm not streaming, / I'm not streaming to anybody that's actually watching / mildly interested, there's no point in me having the stream on, and thus there's no point in me streaming. So I'm wasting y'all and my time. Interesting. The boxing gym? There's got to be something inside the boxing gym, right? I didn't even know this was a place.
for taste.
Ooh, a toy rocket ship. Rugs. Who's excited for the super secret stream tomorrow? The super secret hype stream tomorrow. That's maybe or maybe not. Maybe again, maybe not. Gonna have a game for it.
That's it.
Mostly because I haven't decided what I want to do yet. Mostly because I haven't decided what we're doing yet. I can guarantee you guys we're doing something. What that something is, though, I don't know. Also, I was anticipating like a boxing magazine or like a bobblehead in here or something. There wasn't anything, surprisingly. A lot of buff out, though. A lot of buff out. We are, in fact, doing something for the stream. I just haven't figured out what we're doing yet. Like many things, I just haven't figured out what we're doing. But we are, in fact, doing something. And that something translates to things. And the things translate to reality. Anyway, I'm just hopping on these roofs. Hopping on them, giving them the straight bunny. Oh look, I'm Santa Claus. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho. There's a lot of hoes here. Lot of hoes.
Someone there?
I wanted to say ho ho ho. With Liberty and Gerberder for Erberger. I also love just shooting a dude 9,000 times and them not dying. That's my favorite part. AKA fucking super mutants. I dropped the bomb on you, baby. I dropped the bomb on you, baby.
Hey, you still there? See a damn thing. I don't think we're alone. I hope you were smarter than this.
Oh dang, I turned that guy into Rippy Bits. Turn that guy into Rippy Bits.
We're in for it now. Underestimate us again.
Bleed and die.
You got a thing for antiques, huh?
I got a thing for free loot. Does that count? Does it count that I like free loot? Small pigeon frame. Got the key card. Key card. Key card. Very good, very good, very good, very good. Oh no, Scream, only ice cream. What about lots of Scream though? What about only screaming? Why are we sheeshing? What did Shiryu do that we're sheeshing? I keep noticing all the things a little too late. You just laid down in bed. Why didn't you lay down sooner? Oh yeah, I forgot. You went over to Grandma's house. How is the old bald-headed granny? No, she's bald. Nice try, but she's bald. She's super bald? Oh my god. Not only is she bald, she's omega bald. Poor omega bald grandma. The baldest bald of all of baldom. Poor Baldio. Poor old granny. Granny bald bald. Everyone pour out a little shot for Granny Bald Bald. May her baldness not blemish other people, and may her sacrifice be not in vain. For not everybody must suffer the bald.
Must have been nothing.
But Baldy must suffer the bald. Thank you, Granny Bald.
Goodness. Did Marty really try and get through all this on his own?
What? Who's there?
Look who it is. I don't think we're alone.
Granny Bald.
Lights out for you.
Melon. Ow! He hit every shot. He was hitting none and then he hit all of them. I was like, how many shots is that guy gonna take? You see how many nades I had to throw in there and he still lived through it? Fuck. I couldn't get back around the corner. Granny Bald. Eyes kind of burning. Go to bed. Go to bed, dum-dum. Bubble gum, crispy bits, candy boy, gum drop, melon. Also, yeah, welcome back, Juge. Fire! Smoke, she is rising. Fire! Smokestack lightning.
Perfect.
Live and love. Companions permanently gain plus 10 health. Fabulous first issue. Lifelong best friends. Off to bed, Chiru. Off to bed. Boop 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 boop. Tuck 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 tuck. There you go. Tuck 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 tuck. Tuckies. Tuckies. You're already, what do you mean no bed? You already laid down in bed. You literally just said you laid down in bed. Tuck 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 tuck. Tuck 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 tuck. Grabs you by your neck and vigorously tucks you. You know the Dawnguard DLC in Skyrim? No, I do not. I barely played through the original Skyrim without any mods.
Guess Marty never quite made it. Don't worry, pal. We'll close this one out for you.
Yes.
The Gilded Grasshopper. Read Food for the Grasshopper. Ah. I think only Shiru found something sexy in that. Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like there was nothing sexy about being tucked, right? That's not just me, right? Like that, like there's something there, right? There's something weird. I'm with you. Okay, I'm good then. Good. Gilded Grasshopper. Oh, food for the grasshopper. Food for the grasshopper. Shemdrown made it, May 25th, 1742. To my brethren and fellow grasshoppers, valid ye year 1753, or 1755, November 13th, early in ye morning, by a great earthquake by my old master above. Again, like to have met with utter ruin by fire. By hopping timely from my public station came of the broken bones and much bruised, cured and fixed. Old master's son, Thomas Drown, June 28, 1768. And though I will promise to discharge my office, yet I shall vary as ye wind, on the banks of the Charles, where forever rests Master Shem. There one can find a life's worth. Find Shem Drow's grave. I like that, but also I'm just memeing. Sure you are. Sure you are. We all get it. You got a choking thing. Shit, it's fine.
How long as you're carrying it?
I don't know, this is Shem Drown's grave. The gilded grasshopper.
Brown had himself buried with all his treasure. Guess some people just can't let go.
Shem Drown's sword. Targets take radiation damage. Fear not. Fear not! Though devil's iron makes this blade, only he who wields can make it wicked. Free head. Free head. You should use the human skulls for something. You can. You may use them for bone or whatever. There you go, Grim. We solved your problem. You had a problem, and then we fixed it immediately. You're welcome. Look at all everybody with their problems lately. I'm just fixing all your guys' problems. Damn, I had 1,000 pounds. Oh, I forgot we had a lot of lead. Like we had 1,000 pounds of nonsense. Talk to the sailors of Green Top Nerdery. Them human bones. Them bones, them bones, them bones. Yeah, dude, you just remember, you only try a couple of times. You force Shiru to bed. You give her some warm milk. Put the pacifier in her mouth. And then she doesn't go to bed, then, you know, she's just a petulant child. And you just have to wait for her to run around in a circle until she gets tired. Like all the other petulant children. My leg. My leg fix it. I'm not gonna fix nothing. It'll fix naturally on its own. Or not. Or not. Buff Tates. What up?
Hey there, friend. We're in some real trouble. Maybe you can help.
What do you need?
What do you need?
It's these damn greenskins, the super mutants. Whenever they come through, we just have to run away or hide. They take everything they can eat and destroy most everything else. And if they ever took us by surprise, we'd all be dead. We can't live like this. Please, you have got to help us.
Time to inject some hard drugs to fix it. I'm alright with that, because I can't get addicted to any of the drugs, so.
Good idea.
I'm immune to drug addiction, so I'm alright with it. Kill the super mutants at Breakheart Banks. Ooh, where? Oh, we don't have access to that yet. Never mind. Immune to drug addiction. Can't get addicted to drugs. How? You just go into your skill tree and then click this one that says you're completely immune to chem addiction. Easy. Alright.
Can't tell if your aim is horrific or spectacular. Either way, knock it off.
A little high.
Trying to get someone killed?
Alright. The reason why I keep reloading this is because I don't want to waste a fucking mini nuke since those things don't really like come back easily.
Trying to get someone killed?
Burb. I feel like the game likes to cheat because I literally am hitting these things and the game's like, nope, miss. Cheater game, exactly.
Can't tell if your aim is horrific or spectacular. Either way, knock it off. I don't think we're alone.
Speak of the devil.
What's that?
Let's see, where is my... I should eat the potato crisp.
Something out. Guess I should stop putting off that detection.
Yeah. That guy takes some hits. Welcome back, Juge.
Detection system must be on the fritz. I don't think we're alone. I guess it's safe for now.
Boop, 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 boop. Come on, dude. Cheater.
Something out. Whatever it was.
Where was the paddle dude? There's a dude with a paddle out here somewhere. that ragdolled and flipped around over here somewhere. Unless I turned him into paste. I think I did though. Might have disappeared.
Makes you wonder who would choose this sort of a life.
I think what you mean to say is they're assholes and they take a lot of damage. I think is what you meant to say, but we'll go with whatever you said for the time being.
What's that? Not exactly subtle.
Ow. I'm gonna need, where's my buff? We need that for the extra health right now. We're gonna eat some omelet, and then we're gonna go with the good old-fashioned, where is it? Where is it, where is it, where is it, where is it, where is it? Oh, sure. And dead. Oh, is my leg still broken? Oh no, I forgot because of that it literally resets my thing. Player.set right? Carry weight 2000, right? Hey, I still remember it. I forgot. I think the buff out makes me get more carry weight. Cause oh no, it gives me strength, so it fucks up my yeah right. That's why. Buff out gives you strength, so the strength gives you more carry weight, so that it resets the carry weight. Kept wondering why it would happen like that. Melon. Mal'an. Are we done? Mal'an. Hey, I did that thing you wanted.
Those super mutants? Won't be bothering you again.
I guess you were the right person for the job, huh? Thanks, friend. By the way, we've decided to support the Minutemen. We've got to help each other if we want things to get better.
Nice. Well, as leading Minutemans, I am the minutest of the mansists. I'm gonna steal all your shit, and then I'll recompensate you by building you some turrets. Clear, 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 clear. Stealing all the pots, stealing the toilet, because there's probably no indoor plumbing here. Let's see. Oh yeah. So all they need is defense right now. They should have enough power. Oop. This one. I don't have enough gears or oil, unfortunately. So one's gonna have to suffice. Actually, oh okay. I was about to say, I was like, it's a lot more convenient if I had more oil. I don't have a lot of oil though. Oh, bam. I was like, is there any oil, any more oil of any kind? Fertilizer, fertilizer, acid, acid, fertilizer. Acid is actually really strong too for, or not really strong, but really useful for crafting chems. In addition, surprisingly. And since I don't see any oil anywhere, I'm gonna say that we're probably not gonna get any, and then it's fine. Unfortunately. Oh. I was hoping because there's a red barrel it might give us stuff. I like that. I'm gonna take a mini nap. Why don't you just go to bed? Like, I don't get it. Just literally go to bed. I don't want to miss the stream. Listen. Listen. As I play with my nose a little bit, listen. Listen. Dude. You're gonna miss the stream anyway. Like, what? You're actively missing the stream now by not being here. You're gonna take a nap. So, like... What?
I should have done more. I hope those raiders pay for what they've done.
What have you got to trade today?
Somebody tell me I'm not crazy. Like, this makes perfect sense to me. Like, if you're gonna go to bed because you're tired or whatever, like, that's fine. But, like, it doesn't make sense for you to, like, attempt to stay awake if you're tired. You got anything else of note? No? I guess I'll take your rubber. Just because I just want to dump out some more of my inventory, to be honest. And then we have plenty of water. Purified water, there we go. So 700 caps worth. There we go.
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days are
easy. Where's Gary? Gary! Gary!
What do you need, General?
What do you need, General?
What now? I'll mark it on your map. We can use all the support we can get. So see what you can do to help.
Toward the Brotherhood recon team, continue following the trail. Did I figure out where the road to freedom was or whatever? Did I figure that shit out? I don't think so. We can go to the Museum of Witchcraft. Yeah, let's do that. Where is Juju's museum? The Juge Museum. It's over here. You're not a witch? No, you just do witchcraft. You do spooky spells and whatnot. Completely different. Same, but different, but still the same. You're a spook. Pew 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 is all I hear. My arm! You just thought you were a crystal person. You also like, don't you like Wiccan shit also?
Someone's coming.
You know, if you're interested in dabbling into it or learning about it, I'm gonna count it. That's more interest and intrigue than I got. Impact, and then we need to rad away and rad resist. Hugh goes whole. Hazmat suit. Mr. Handy model. Ow, my pick. You can put gas in your car, you'll be back as soon as you can. Okay. You're putting gas in the car. Alright. Alright. We come over here, then we can go raid this person that had the armor. I think anyway, right? That was up on this rock. So, no wait, I don't think it's this. Yeah, I was like, it can't be them. This person then. The red smudgy mark over here. There you go, the Raider power armor right here. You want a demon baby doll? Get you one. You know what, Grim? On you, you can have 20. I'll allow you to get all 20. Maybe even 25. Treat yourself. You want them to be real haunted? Now you know that they're not gonna wanna like have sex with you, right? When they like come to life, right? Sure, you want them to creep out the visitors and protect the house. Now what I read was massive sex toy. What I read that from that, so they might not be interested, Grim. That's all I'm saying.
The last time someone came through here.
Would need the key.
I wasn't supposed to know. It felt kind of obvious. It felt kind of obvious. Ooh, some dirty water. I'll take that. I'll take that. Dirty water. I take.
got it.
I think. Huh. How did I get up that? Did I jump over this trap without even realizing it? So good. I take all your stocks. No, Grim. See, like, you're already fucking up. Look, we went over this. It's stonks. You'll take all the stonks. Come on, Grim. Come on, dude. You guys want a free eyeball? It's free. You can have sex with it, or whatever you would do with an eyeball.
It's all right. I'm sure the rocks at the bottom will break your fall.
Free eyeball sex.
You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here.
I don't think we're alone.
Not exactly.
Squish it? No, we're gonna. You either have sex with it or you guys don't get to have anything with it. Bedlam. We got a board game down here? Parcheesi? Oh my. I do declare. Ghoulie, 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 ghoulie. Guli 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 gumbeli 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 guli.
This place could give a mutant nightmares.
Got 'em. Oh shit! Am I hallucinating?
You building a collection or something?
Hallucinating?
Something out there.
Where in God's green earth did y'all come from?
Not that it's an option.
No hydrate. No hydrate ever. Minigun. No Splorpo. No Splorpo. The sneak bobblehead. You are permanently 10% harder to detect. Nice. No Splorpo. No Splorp. No Splorpo. Like you keep saying yes, and I'm gonna keep saying no. No Splorpo. Never Splorpo.
Tomaawa.
everything. Shiru and all her shit.
What's that?
I blew his legs off. I blew his legs off. Liquid. I'ma fist him. Mini nuke. And then buff out. I think I'd die here. Player got set up, carry weight 2000. I can't believe I didn't die there. I almost drowned. That took a lot of inventorying right there. I almost drowned. And now we have a weapon for Grim. We have a sacrificial dagger. Grim's Tooth. Target bleeds and are poisoned. Exceptional damage. There you go, Grim. We're Grim. Cult shit. Cult shit for Grim. I like that. I'm gonna go rest my eyes for a bit. You know what? The second you get back, I'm gonna end the stream, Shiru. Because you decided to leave. I'm sorry. No, you're not. No, you're not. But go get you some rest, dude. Go get you some rest, dude. That's called me fucking with you, Shiru. Go rest, you actual annoying little petulant child. Literally go rest. I'm getting more tired having to tell you to go rest. I'm gonna end stream just because I'm getting tired of having to tell you to go rest. Then go rest. Getting tired of repeating myself. Eyes are getting heavy over here. What are you? I'll try something on the coast over. Oh, it's that thing. I think. No? It's over that way. Weird. Weird.
Well, now who's this? You here to trade, boy?
Who the fuck are you?
Look at all that blood.
Who are you?
Who are you? What are you doing out here?
Name's Dreth. That's all you need to know. Now, you here for business? I ain't got all night.
Nope.
No, thanks.
Then scram. I got business to do.
I like how I got flagged down. And she's all like, well, 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 look at this. Well, isn't this interesting? Why, how about this here interaction that we're having? I'm like, nah, I'm not here for you. And then she's like, alright, well, then fuck off. Like, bitch, I didn't flag you down and expect you to come to me.
Chained up on the other end.
I was just passing through because apparently there's some witchcraft going on here. There's witches afoot. Did Juge do a ritual here? Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I forgot. Probably my buff out just ended right now.
Well, I don't think it's a mole rat.
Sounds like a death claw.
Yes.
You know, surprisingly, it still sounds like a Deathclaw.
If I got the chills, this would be the place to provide them.
Overdue book. Also, now that you're actually officially back, because I'm not going to welcome you back just because you happen to be in the chat while driving. Now that you're actually back and not busy fucking around, I'm saying welcome back. Welcome back, Juge.
Must have been one hell of a disagreement to merit all this.
That's it.
Right away.
Yo, psst.
Go on.
Hold.
I'll stay put.
You chill out here for a second, Nick. I have a sneaking suspicion. A regular mine. There.
There we go.
Criticals with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do 5% damage.
So much knowledge was lost when the bombs hit. Good to see someone trying to bring it back.
Mm-hmm. I was like, well, that's inconvenient. That's inconvenient. Literally grabbed me around the corner. But at least I was confident in that thing doing that. I just didn't know it was gonna immediately grab me around the corner.
So long as you're carrying it.
Oh well. There we go. Dead. Dead.
Yes.
Easy cut. Listen to Sergeant Lee's holotape.
A nest full of deathclaw eggs. A dozen, maybe more. Smashed to bits. Except this one. No wonder they wouldn't tell us what was in that case. If I'd known, I would have personally told the gunner bosses and that glorified liquor cabinet in Wellingham to take those Diamond City caps and stuff them. I guess we know why that Deathclaw tracked us all the way from Lynn Woods now. We stole their damn kids. Christ. Maybe if we just return the eggs. Oh, hey, Mama. You looking for this?
I don't think they were all right with you just returning him. Gotta be honest. Oh, I don't think that was good enough. I think they died. I think they died. Were we dropping off the egg? Complete delivery of egg or return the egg to its nest. I'm gonna put it back in its nest. Running, running, running. We're running over here. Run, 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 run.
Leave now!
Hey there.
Ow. This is for Grim. Where is it at? We're doing this only for Grim. Clicked the wrong one. Okay, there's more though, so that's fine. Who this? Excuse me, who this? There you go, Grim. That one was for you. Angry as fuck. Mike. My egg. Alright, fine, I'll reload it. Fine, whatever.
Sweet.
Sweet.
Hell was that? We're so dead. Come on, pal. Watch yourself.
Now you guys know that there's like a death claw like right over there, right? Like if I didn't kill you guys now, like the death claw probably will. The death claw will probably put you guys out of your misery, so I'm just helping you guys expedite the process. Death claw would be more painful too, I think. That depends. The death claw could just pick you up and like throw you on the ground and just snap your neck. That'd be very painless. I mean, you'll probably still be alive twitching there, but if it kind of just snaps your neck, it would sever your like head from your spinal cord, so you probably wouldn't. You probably would be alive still and slowly dying, but like you wouldn't feel it. That's gotta be infinitely less painless. Okay. I mean, like, they know I know they're not gone. I know they know that I know that they know that they're not gone. Where'd the other big guy go? The Alpha? Deathclaw. Came right back immediately. Good night, puppy. Good night.
Awful lot of rats. We should get out of here.
And we get rid of our power fist. Irradiated minigun does 50 points additional radiation damage. Holy shit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Then we can make, look, we can make all the jet we want, and we can also make all the other shit that we could want. We need more hub flowers. Cause jet's not that bad, but we need more psycho to make the jet psycho, cause that's usually what we burn for more damage. Obviously, more damage is good, so. The slowdown time is way better than the extra 25% chance of critical, also. So, but we don't do that. Let's see. I don't think I have anything else I need to do. That threw me for a loop right there for a second. All of a sudden I heard him doing whatever. I was like, huh? Let's see. I need gears. And I need oil. Oh, and circuitry. Okay, now I basically just need circuitry. I need circuitry and then maybe a little bit more. Just a little bit more gas. A tiny bit of gas. Gas for the poor. Gas for the poor. There we go. Let's see. And then from here is doggo meat. Defenses. Did I not pick up any circuitry while I was there? I could have swore I did, but maybe somehow I didn't. Did we already hit the second hydrant? I believe we did. I think we did that not too long ago, because I think Shiadu hit that. I didn't see any circuitry, by the way, in my inventory.
Hello? What are you hiding?
All of a sudden, I see him pull out his gun. I was just like, uh-huh. And then... looking for circuitry. Plenty of gears and other shit, but we need actual circuitry. Circuitry, please. That's 2. Need like one more like set of it. One more set, please. There we go. All right. And now we can put up some beds. It appears we're gonna put down one bed. Take like one more piece of cloth. That'd be kind of nice. One more piece of cloth. One more. One more. Excellent. Alright, now we can make water. Don't have any concrete. Shit. Any cinder blocks around here? I doubt I'm going to find anything that's naturally gonna give me that. Any cinder block. Any cinder block. No, 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 no. Man, I tell you, it's tough keeping these people content. I tell you what. Where are you at, Pipper? Pipper Chipper? Are you in here still? And assign you to this shit. Yep. There we go. And now, unfortunately, I need cinder blocks. I just find cinder blocks. I don't want to actually go through my inventory to find it. I don't feel like it. There's some concrete in there. Got some ceramic. I literally just need concrete. And I don't really want to go to my inventory to find it. There we go. I don't even need a lot. I just don't want to go into my inventory to find it. It's such a pain in the ass to like look through all of that stuff just to find like a handful of concrete. It should be good enough. Okay, groceries, okay. Let's see. I forgot because I scrapped it over there. It went over into that one, didn't it? No, at the very least, we scrapped it, so it should be under concrete. At the very least. We can just go into our thing, go right to C, and it should be right there. Concrete. There we go.
I guess you've got your as you're carrying.
Okay, it's not really what I wanted to do, but alright. Not really what I was trying to do, but alright. The game clearly had other opinions. Apparently. Okay. There's just throw it in there, put the shems in there. Put the syringe gun in there. The Zeta gun in there. Alien blaster in there. Focus Fist, put Grog's costume in there. Got some other like armor piece, right? Oh yeah, the like the leather piece I think I had. There you go, the charisma and int thing. That thing, that's fine.
But that just looks like junk to me.
I'll have you know it's almost all mostly junk. Okay, dude. It's all mostly junk. Well, we're almost back to being under our carry weight so that we could literally go and dump this shit off. That'd be great. Wouldn't that be nice to be under a certain actual carry weight again? And get underneath a carryable weight. Alright, that's good enough. Oh. I don't got all day to be doing this. Just trying to teleport over here for goodness sake. Just trying to teleport over here. There we go. True, now they can have all the water they could ever ask for. Exactly. Exactly. I think I have a lot of junk on me that I have to sell at some point. Investigate Pickerman's Gala. How's that? Oh, by the old church that we were literally just by. Built in 1723, the Old North Church is the oldest standing church in Boston. It's 191 feet, or a foot tall steeple also makes it the tallest church in Boston. On the night of April 18, 1775, Lieutenant Colonel Smith marched with 700 British soldiers to Concord on a mission to disarm the rebels. Using a plan devised by Paul Revere, Robert Newman climbed to the top of this church and lit 2 lanterns to alert patriots that the redcoats were coming by the Charles River, thus inspiring Longfellow's famous verse, 1 if by land, 2 if by sea. The battles of Lexington and Concord that followed would start the American Revolution.
One R. The trail ends right at the church.
One R, you say? One rutabaga. Search for the railroad. How's that arm still on there? Peter?
Even after all these years, it still feels sacred.
Snoop 'em out. I love how the run and jump sometimes works, sometimes doesn't. I thought that was a ghoul just taking a very long lean for whatever reason.
People have been down here recently.
People have been down here recently.
Barely see a thing.
Boston, the Freedom Train. 1R.
So, that's not right. It spins. So it starts are?
The freedom?
No. Have to start over.
Railroad? Super not convenient.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions. Who the hell are you?
Who are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the Railroad. So answer my question.
Not your enemy.
I followed the Freedom Trail looking for the Railroad. I'm not your enemy.
If that's true, you have nothing to fear. Who told you how to contact us?
Make something up.
I helped Carl out of a jam. He knows a guy who knows a guy, and they hooked me up with a lead.
We'll look into that. Last question. Why are you here?
Full story.
I tracked down and killed a courser at Green Tech Genetics. Now I need help breaking the code on his courser chip.
You have what? This is not a joking matter.
I didn't know we were having a party. What gives with my invitation? Oh, I see you invited the Courser Killer. Nice.
Deacon, you're late. You're saying this intruder actually killed a courser? Single-handedly? Oh, that'd give even Gloria a run for her money.
Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal. If you're done interrogating him, you might want to show this Courser murdering machine a little courtesy. Just a thought.
I owe you an apology. Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the Railroad.
Desdemona. What is the
Who are
Railroad?
you people exactly?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters.
You already repeated that.
The synth's only friend.
Des, we need to let him in. He's got an intact Courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocols.
To hell with that. He killed a Courser. There's no way he's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our headquarters. You're the first outsider ever to be given this privilege. We'll discuss the details about your chip inside.
Talk to Desdemona. Okay. We also somehow knew the password without doing anything to get the password, so... Granted, it was not really that tricky, but yeah. I can definitely say it wasn't the hardest... it wasn't the hardest password, but you know. Ackermans.
Decoding a Courser chip is a very delicate operation. A million things can go wrong. The least of which is losing the data. Fortunately, we have the right man for the job.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Yeah, I'm good.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Hey, dude.
You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a Courser chip.
Whoa! For real? Oh man, it's been ages!
Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the Courser chip.
The Courser chip?
The Courser chip.
Institute tech is light years beyond what we have. And a Courser chip is top of the line. I'm not gonna get into details, but that chip could help us save lives. Maybe throw a wrench in some of the Institute's operations. So, hand over the chip.
The chip
No
is
way.
mine.
That chip is mine.
To anybody else in the Commonwealth, all you have is 2 caps worth of salvage. With us, that data is priceless. But we're not just going to give that away. Talk to me again if you change your mind.
Alright, fine.
Made up your mind. We decode the Courser chip for you, but after that, it's ours. Deal?
Yeah, fine.
No way.
Oh,
That chip is mine.
Then we're done.
I might have fat fingered that with my phone.
We decode the Courser chip for you, but after that, it's ours. Deal?
Yeah, go ahead.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
Alright, little Courser chip. Let's have the circuit analyzer take a crack at you. We're in. Chip accessed. Just poke the analog connectors a little. What? Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together. Memory hiccup.
Memory hiccup.
Encryption algorithms. All right, we're still running. Oh man, they've added more decimals to the last cipher. This is gonna be. Come on, baby, show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait, they're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. I got you, you Institute bastard. I got you. Solve for end. Come on. Show me that sweet base now. Come on, man. There we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the holotape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Yeah, but I'm not sure our luck will hold up next time, Des.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work with you more. Let me know if you're interested. But to be crystal clear, if you use that data and discover anything involving the Institute, you share it with us first. Otherwise, our relationship will be in jeopardy.
Oh, damn, we have a relationship? Oh, shit.
Kim's way too hard, but I got my eyes open. I see.
Hey.
You gotta be careful, man. The Institute is everywhere.
Okay.
Don't try anything, stranger.
If we're going to be dealing more with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the same page.
Makes
You know
sense.
what synth is, right?
I know about
Yeah,
them.
I know all about them.
Good. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
Go on.
So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
I think it depends.
Depends on the circumstances.
There's no middle ground with this. Would you risk death to save a synth or not?
No.
Could you elaborate?
Answer with your gut on this. Your heart. If you had to put yourself in danger to save a synth, would you do it?
No. 'Cause you're not telling me the reason. Why would I sack my life for another life? It's just an even trade. So if they died, I would have lived. If I died, they would have lived. It's a 1-for-1 trade. If it was like a 1-for-2 trade, maybe. But an equal 1-to-1. Why is that person's life more important than mine? If I have the choice, I'm gonna say no.
No, probably not.
No shame in that. Every person needs to know what they're willing to die for. It might be best if you kept your distance from us. Not for our sake, but for yours. The Institute wouldn't hesitate to torture and kill you for what you know. Deacon can show you out. Watch yourself, outsider. I don't have anything to say to you.
Analyzing.
Pam.
Processing.
Pam.
Unknown human entity. Your arrival was not calculated.
I'm here.
Well, I'm here.
Preliminary adjustments to statistical models complete. Commencing introduction. I was, am, and will most likely be Pam. Predictive analytic machine.
You work for the railroad?
Work for the railroad?
Yes. My goals and the railroad organization have a high degree of correlation. They provide data. I provide first-order approximations of the behaviors of all residents of the region, designated Commonwealth. Rephrasing. I predict the future.
See the
You
future?
See the future?
That is this unit's primary goal. Caution. Biological life forms behave erratically, unpredictably. All output subject to an extremely high margin of error.
How inaccurate?
Just how inaccurate are you?
The smaller the group, and the greater the time frame, the less accurate I become. But all predictions are affected by the human element. Operation complete. You are a rogue variable. No current or previous models predict your presence or existence. Query. What is your point of origin?
Vault 111.
Vault 111, if that's what you mean.
Accessing. Vault 111. Cryo Vault. Believed destroyed. Conversation terminated. Pending construction of new probability matrix. Rephrasing. Goodbye.
Okay. See ya later.
I don't have anything to say to you.
We'll file out separately after you leave. Best not to attract attention here.
So you answered the big question and took a pass. Dez is a hardliner, a live and die for the cause kind of lady. But the truth isn't so cut and dry. Listen, are you interested in the railroad? Learning more? Maybe joining?
I can still join?
I thought she turned me away, though.
It's complicated. Would Dez like every Tom, Dick, and Harriet to be here only to help synths? Yes, absolutely. But we live in the real world. And here, we can't turn down help. We need every able body we can get. So, you interested?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Sure, I'm interested.
Alright, good. Let's see how much common ground we got. I get you don't want to take a bullet for a synth, but you... willing to brave some danger to stop the Institute and their nefarious schemes? I can't believe I just said that.
What's the Institute done?
What harm has the Institute actually done to people?
Starting with ancient history, they tried to take over the Commonwealth. Came a hair away from succeeding with their synth army, so there's that. But in the what have you done for me lately category? Kidnappings. Wiped out a settlement or two and nasty bioengineering experiments. Diseases, FEV, the usual. So, you willing to fight them?
Sounds like I'd be against
Someone
them.
has to stop them.
Excellent. Every one of us believes in synths getting a fair chance, but some agents aren't really risking their necks for that. They put their asses on the line to hurt the Institute, and the Railroad's all right with that.
Is Dez on board with that?
Is really okay with that?
Would Dez like every Tom, Dick, and Harriet to be here only?
Oh my god.
There, we can't turn sales pitch.
Yeah?
What do you want?
What do you want from me?
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the Railroad got your back.
What's the
What's
job?
So, up front, the only thing I'll say is that it's gonna be a wild and dangerous ride, but probably nothing new for someone like you.
Sign me up then.
Alright then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
You didn't see anything suspicious coming in, right?
I think we ought to talk.
What's wrong?
Wrong? Oh no, nothing's wrong. We've just been traveling a while now, and I figure there hasn't exactly been equitable distribution of information. I've gotten a decent glimpse into your dirty laundry, but you still don't really know a whole heck of a lot about me. I figured I'd offer to balance the board. So, is there anything you want to know?
The detective outfit.
After I started the agency, it just seemed like the sort of thing a detective ought to wear. I got some old memories, pre-war. Faded to all heck of guys dressed like this, doing what I do. Putting on the hat and trench coat, and I figured it'd let folks know I was serious about the whole thing. Clothes make the man and all that. Guess I felt they made me the man I wanted to be.
Who are you?
So who are you, Nick?
That's a question I've been trying to figure out myself for a long damn time. I know I'm a synth, authentic Institute handiwork, but I'm still mechanical, not bioengineered like the fancy synths giving everyone the willies these days. I get tune-ups now instead of checkups. My memories, my personality, they're all lifted from some cop who volunteered for an experiment back before the war. They scanned his brain and copied it onto the hardware that runs between my ears. Don't know why they chose to make a robot based on some pre-war cop instead of a math genius or a bioengineer. Hey, maybe that's why the Institute tossed me in the garbage instead of turning me into one of their people snatchers.
From my time?
Wait, the original Nick was from my time?
Sure was. Which meant when I finally ended up out here, it was quite the rude awakening. I remember waking up one day in a garbage heap, a body in tatters and a head full of memories belonging to a man who'd been dead for 200 years. Suffice to say, it was a confusing couple of weeks. Folks didn't really know much about synths back then, so when I finally ran into people, they mostly treated me with caution rather than hostility. But the kids, they weren't afraid. I think his name was Jim. The first person to actually speak to me after I got the boot from the Institute. My first human contact in this world. Grilled me for an hour. Once they'd seen I wasn't going to hurt anyone, the other folks in the neighborhood came out to ogle the mechanical man. It eventually turned into a pretty swell soiree. The local mechanic even gave me a once-over, free of charge. Those people, they treated me like a human being. I've been trying to return the favor ever since. It's a surprisingly rare trait out here sometimes. It's something I've noticed you got a fondness for. Part of the reason I've stuck around this long.
You visited that town?
That town. We should go visit.
Tried to go back and say thanks once I'd gotten myself established. But the place was wiped off the map. Raiders. Don't know what happened to the people.
Kindness creates kindness.
People, they'll be good back. That's something I've always believed.
Couldn't agree more. Well, I expect you're about as bored as can be listening to me rattle my skeletons. You should probably head out.
After you leave, I get to do a full security sweep before you can get out of here too.
Get the fuck out of my face, Glory. You know what I find mildly funny / like interesting / humorous is that for whatever reason you could teleport all you want into a building, but when you're inside the building you can't teleport out of the building. That has never made any sense to me. Why do I have to go outside before I can teleport? But I could teleport inside the building into a place, like I could teleport right to the railroad HQ if I wanted to, as opposed to having to run outside. But I have to actually be physically outside before I can teleport anyway. Like, what is this? And I can go over to the Pikmin thing, right?
Shut the fuck up!
What's that?
Not exactly subtle, pal. Don't underestimate
Bing. Do I know how much of this is left? That depends. Am I running it down main or? I think if I just sprinted it down to the end of the game, like maybe an hour. Maybe.
You think we're gonna catch this Pikmin psycho?
The slippery bastard got away before. Slab won't leave a man breathing after he's hunted our crew.
I heard.
This ain't over! Won't be bothering anybody now. Yes, we're not alone. Just when I thought we were getting along. Something. What's that?
I mean, I feel like the side quests are the thing that make up most games. I would say like most games that feel like they're long, you just kind of go to the end of the game. Case in point, whatchamacallit took not that long, realistically, when you think about it. Lightning. But me trying really desperately / hard to get all those side quests done so that I can get the side bosses done and all that good jazz was what took the most amount of time. Which is kind of the same for most games. Provided your goal isn't to run it down main, for the most part, they're going to take a little bit of time. If all you're going to do is run it down main, then you can be done with the game in maybe like 10 hours, probably. Why are you already bored of the game?
Got it.
got the chills, this would be the place to provide them.
You're not gonna hurt my feelings if you tell me you're bored. You're gonna hurt my feelings. Am I gonna keep playing anyway? Yes, but you're not gonna hurt my feelings.
Someone made a real mess of it.
But it seems like a pretty fun game. I played it this long, and I keep coming back to it, so I mean... As far as I know, I haven't made a verbal complaint yet, so... I think it kind of checks all the boxes.
One hell of a disagreement to merit all this.
I think it checks all the boxes for a decent game for me anyway. Not complaining, still playing it.
Sure don't make them like they used to.
We're gonna go down that way, and then we're gonna go to the basement. Because I have the, I have that door open already. I don't have to come back. Bottle cap.
I got the door open. Let's go.
You got the door open that I already got open? Like, what door did you get open? I already opened this door. I left it open. Huh? That's a crazy, man. Tell ya. That's crazy. So crazy.
Hickman! You can't hide forever, you sick bat.
It leads to a big wrapping tunnel that way. Oh, is this gonna be like a mini maze thing? Okay, so the only way to go is down the hole over there. You gonna lurk important phone call, you know how you'll be, how long you'll be? Okay. Hopefully your important phone call goes well. I don't think we're alone. Proceeds to have somebody drop literally on top of our head. Not really what I wanted to have happen, but you know, we're gonna have to deal with it, I guess.
That's it.
Right away.
You can't hide forever, Pikmin. You hear me? You're a dead man! Shoot him! Shoot them all! Ain't scared yet! Son of a bitch!
Guys take so many shots sometimes, I swear.
Still there? Can't see a damn thing.
Good old Jet.
Finally got you, Pikmin. Thought you could hunt and torture our people to your heart's content? I'm gonna enjoy killing you. Motherfucker!
Okay.
It's almost like the war never even happened in here. Almost.
Hey.
That was close. Thank you. Those people deserved worse than death.
Why you?
Why did they want you so badly?
A small disagreement. They objected to my hobby of collecting their heads. Let me repay you.
What did you have in mind?
A gift. Nothing more. If you visit my house again, look deep within my painting, Picnic for Stanley, and you will find my gratitude. You'll need this.
Pikmin's key.
Your Geiger counter doing cartwheels too?
Hey look, I think we just found Grim. Is he collecting people's heads? then it was this one, right? No, this is the boxing one. And that was the gallery. Actually, before we do that, hit that quick save first. I need these ability points to run away. Oh yeah, then we can go. We can cut in this way, right? Yeah, there we go. Instead of going that way, we go in here. Perfect. Snap, snap. I'm back. Didn't seem that
monster could think this is art.
Didn't seem that important, I don't think. Pikmin's blade. That point, if you're able to handle it in like what, less than 5 minutes potentially. I'll explain there. Thanks, killer. Art. You'll explain later? Okay. Let's go to Diamond City. We're gonna hit a quick save here, pause the game, and we're gonna hit the quick BRB, give you guys a little bit of music, and I'm gonna take a quick bio break and do other shit break because yeah, I haven't really done anything today, so it's like a good chance for me to do that. So 1 sec.
If this skin, wrapping your fingers around her. Late at night, drinking, you let it linger, you couldn't quit. I think I'll leave it all behind. Love me a new one. I won't waste my time. Fuck you, you. Oh, let me show you how. Find me another. You can't break me down. Under the covers. Borrow my touch just to break it. You thought that I would need it back, but you didn't know that I faked it. No tears, no heart attack. Leave it all behind. Love me a new one. I won't waste my time. Fuck you, you. Oh, let me show you how. Find me another. You can't break me down. Under the covers. Borrow my touch just to break it. You thought that I would need it back, but you didn't know that I faked it. No tears, no heart attack.
Alright. I am back. I am back. It was a good break. I needed that. I needed that. It's the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Welcome back. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude.
Ain't got nothing better to do?
Hi there.
Hey, mister, that interview you did with Piper is really selling. Here's your free copy.
Nice. Hopefully I don't have to read those because I don't care.
Hey, you were in the paper, right? Got 200 years old.
Arturo.
You know, a shotgun's great insurance against raiders, but I got a lot of options here.
Barter.
Let's see what you have.
Everything hand-tooled.
Oh, I still have the cryolator on me. And the flame gun? Shit. No wonder I'm so fat. I got too much shit on me. Ready laser pistol, all these boosted. Iron missile, combat hardened. Shotgun, Pikmin's blade. I keep the Pikmin blade. Put that in the box. Got the powerful combat one, so hip revolver, compensated fury, and my 3 crank one or whatever. Let's see. What was my 5 crank? Can't be getting rid of that. Got the combat shotgun, the thing, the double barrel, short, other rifle, that one, that one, that one, that one. Gears and screws. Why not? Gears and screws, gears and screws. Get all your shotgun ammo. All your fusion cores. We get your 45s. Your 2mm electromagnetics. Get them gamma rounds. Get all the plasma cartridges. Where do I have dividend? So like right about there? Close.
I hear you've been asking questions around town.
I hear you've been asking questions around town. I have been asking questions. I've been doing a lot of shit around town.
What? Diamonds?
Ugh. Scratch my head. Feels good. Alright, now I need to get rid of the cryolator. Get rid of the flamer. And the Pikmin. There we go. And then I think that's all the stuff I want to get rid of. Slash I don't, or I no longer want in my inventory. It's taking up space. All the junk. Yeah, I'm assuming a lot of my weight's still coming from this shit. Can't do anything about that right now, though. I didn't know all these burnt textbooks actually had weight. The other garbage I have that has weight for whatever reason. Yeah, overdue books and what I don't care about. I just want to know all the shit that's like heavy. It has a weight to it. It's somehow taking up my inventory space. That's the thing I care about. Yeah, that's fine. The weapon bench and then... Oh wait, no, I forgot. I have to get gun nut upgraded, right? I think I'm on a high enough level to get gun nut next level, right? There we go. Need 39 for that one now. Level 46. You now inflict plus 10% damage in combat. You can now inflict plus 15% damage in combat. So bam. Get more damage. Yeah, stabby knife getting better. Yeah, stabby knife's not getting better like at all. What did the stabby knife get? 10% off of that? Yeah, it went up 3 damage. My marksman rifle went up almost 30. It went up 29. Meet Deacon at the old highway. Alright, going this way. Let's see. Casually go this way, and then we need to go meet up with Deacon over here at this place. Am I gonna finish it today? Probably not. I don't even think it's possible to finish it today if we're gonna like do all the side stuff, or not all of it, but like at least a good chunk of it. And if we did every single bit of side stuff, we'd be here forever. But
Deacon, is that you?
you has to go.
Like the disguise? It's Wastelander Camp.
All right, Grimbo Slice.
Pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right?
Hopefully you have a good sleepo.
I do one of my face swaps.
Good sleepo, good resto.
You can change your face?
I put myself under the knife every year or two. New face, new body, you know, the full makeover. It keeps our enemies
Hopefully we catch you on the next one.
That? Not much of a disguise.
A disguise is more than a wig and some lice-ridden clothes. You'd be surprised how far I've gotten with the right attitude and a clipboard. But about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
Under a Slocum's Joe?
Your base was under a donut shop?
It's a lot better than it sounds. Well, it was, until it was blown to hell.
Blown to hell?
Our HQ was strong, defensible. Heck, we thought it was secure. Inside a minute, the Institute troopers breached the doors and turned it into a shooting gallery. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
Something important?
What exactly are we looking for?
I'll tell you when we get inside. I know that's a bum deal, but strategic ignorance has saved our organization more times than I can count. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base, so let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs, symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. Alright, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going.
Why is it in a weird star thing? Is the star pattern like anything significant? Who's Nick just doing Nick stuff? Nicking.
Got another rail sign. Right there. We'll be taking that.
Good old Nick.
And another. We're probably close.
Nuka-Cola Quantum. Ew. Take that. Taste the quantum entanglement. A bright blue one, yeah.
See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby. Our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me.
Mine is in the shop.
Excuse me.
Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? Do you have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Railroad bastard.
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. He's just showing me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
You
Are you
nigger?
in danger?
I signed on for light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome-dome synth sons of bitches! If I haven't been made yet, I'll be spotted when I leave here. I'm goddamn trapped. The front's fortified to hell and back. They placed mines all over the goddamn place.
Chrome
What do you
domes?
mean by chrome dome synths?
You know, them early model synths. Looks like metal wrapped over mechanical innards. You see them here and there doing who knows what for the Institute.
They
Mines?
have a minefield?
Yeah, the mother of all minefields. I couldn't draw you a map if I tried.
Alright,
I
thanks.
appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
Alright, talk to Deacon.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
Why? I mean, you lied to him?
Speaking of truth, why did you lie to Ricky?
My job in the railroad is intel. That job's easier if no one knows who I am. So, I lied. I do that. So you handled the talky talk, and I got to watch from the sidelines. Go team us.
Why would Ricky lie?
People always got reasons to lie. The Institute could have turned him. Or, more likely, he's just seriously pissed off at us. Take your pick.
I think he's being honest. He seemed kind of mad.
He doesn't strike me as the dishonest type.
Yeah, that's my read too. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So, if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So, we're going in through the escape tunnel.
Makes sense. The escape tunnel?
The donut shop has an escape tunnel?
What? Doesn't everyone have an escape tunnel? Seriously though, thank God for that tunnel. If it weren't for that, there wouldn't be any railroad left.
Alright, let's take the tunnel.
Tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk. You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
I'm highly suspicious of somebody that changes their face and their body once every year or two. That's all I gotta say about that. Where am I going? Oh, apparently there's an escape tunnel right here. Where's the donut shop? Super Duper Mart. Or Vega. Must be a really long tunnel then. This is my guess. Must be a very long tunnel. Them quick shots, though. And another one. And another one. And another one. And another one.
Hand with that terminal? All you gotta do is ask.
I got it. I got Nikki stolen. Stone.
Nice.
Yeah. Open door. Accessing mag locks. Commands. These is just T45 power armor.
Hey, there's something you need?
Hey.
Go ahead. Good plan.
EX. You gotta use that blue stuff. You gotta use the EX. EX Dragon Fist. Let's go, Nikki. Take point. Let's go, Nick D. A lot of moss. A lot of moss. A lot of moisture. Moisture.
The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
Gen 1s and Gen 2s?
What can you tell me about the Gen 1s and 2s?
The synths didn't start off as nigh-perfect copies of human beings. The Institute had to work up to that level of hubris. Gen 1s and 2s were stepping stones along the way. The Railroad's not fully united on how we feel about them.
I don't get it. We mean the Gen 1 and 2 controversy.
What's there to be divided about?
Everyone wants to liberate the Gen 3s, the human-looking synths. Some of the synths in the Railroad, like Glory, think we should help earlier models too. But Gen 1s are basically the same as, well, a Protectron, so the line gets muddy. Do we defend AI rights? Terminals? Hell, turrets? Anytime it gets brought up, fireworks. All the old arguments flare up. The upshot is Glory and some others won't run missions like this.
I was like, why won't they? What about Dr. Carrington?
All goes well, you'll meet him soon enough.
I mean, I've seen him.
I'm risking my neck here. I want to know what I'm risking it for.
So I'll be straight with you, although you're not gonna like it. I have no idea what the prototype does. Us Railroad agents are treated like mushrooms. Kept in the dark and fed... well, you get the idea. It's gotta be important, though. Des wouldn't risk our hides lightly.
Eager to go. Alright.
Ready to go.
First step is to
Ready as I'll ever be. About to go die doing a thing. Might as well be reluctant about it. Mistrustful. Wow, that has 8 likenesses. Destructive? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5. So it's gotta be an octave, probably. 1, 2. Mistrusting could be 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mistrusting.
Yes.
Hey. Easy, master.
Hostile sensor reading detected. Someone's coming.
Someone left a rail sign here. This one means danger. Yeah, we know. Poor dead bastard. We know.
Oh, X means danger.
Movement detected. Curious.
Potato.
I was in the
Potato.
Wait, see the box in the center of that rail sign? That means there's a cache nearby. Looks like Maven managed to hide something before... well, you know. Look around.
There's a cache nearby, like right on the other side of that thing. Doesn't seem very hidden though.
Tinker managed to turn on the defenses. Barely slowed the coursers down, but hey, probably saved some lives.
Mish boom.
Hello?
pew 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 pew. Potato. Potato.
They must want to protect something awful precious.
Potato. 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 Instead of ole, it's potato. Potato.
Another active terminal. We didn't have time to trip the defenses up ahead. Power them up. We can give our friends a little surprise.
I knew you would reveal yourself.
Someone's coming.
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning. You cannot remain undetected for long.
Potato. I got straight potatoed. Pop, 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 pop.
Movement detected. Curious.
Is someone present? Engage.
The only French you know / remember. Let me tell you something. Ain't nobody even gonna attempt to try to read that. French is one of those weird languages where letters don't matter and sounds don't matter. You get like a silent Z in there for fun, and then like a silent X, and all that means like fwe. Anybody got time for that?
Bye bye, Gen 1s. Prepare to be.
Nobody got time for that.
Got it.
Got it.
Be shot. Not every Slocum's Joe has a massive.
Les Pommes de Tir. Oh yeah.
Secret Defense Intelligence Agency research lab, a place that never officially.
Whatever the fuck that means.
It's called the Switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
Where did you go?
An enemy may be utilizing it. How interesting.
Nothing but
The only palm I care about is pomegranate. Or as I like to call them, pomegranates. Listen, you just typed at me and I said tear, tirade, tyrannical, Tiberius. And I'm right. Fucking what? Because it was over text. I want to pronounce a word however I want. I'm gonna. There's like 1,000 different ways you can say that word. Triceratops. That just reminds me of Power Rangers.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh, sexpert hacking. Hacking into the mainframe. Repressed. To likeness. That one. Control. Could be. No, because it has ED at the end. Can't be patrolled. Initially. No. Deterrent. Five, no. Stationed. ED on stationed. Okay, so we know potentially it's not anything to do with ED. Bartering. Bartering, there's E. Barter. And no. Received. Or receiving. 1, 2. Following. Oh. Ransacked. Oh, footsteps. Footy steps. No. Chitinous. Even though I think this is pronounced like chitinous, I think. No. But it could be bartering. Or no, wait, station? Deterrent. Alright, that's 3 likenesses on deterrent. Now let's hopefully we get some guesses back. Deterrent. Hey, we got some guesses back. Any more duds we can get rid of? Any more duds? And we get rid of everything. Get rid of everything up in here. Everything must go. So we're at deterrent. 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 Receiving?
There we go.
Hey. DEFCON status. Compact Fleet reports 3 USOS off Cali coast. USAF has eyes on squadron of airplanes at high altitude off Bering Strait. Okay, so what is this, October? Oh no, January. On DEFCON 3. The bombs dropped in October of 2077. Database corrupted. Database corrupted. Ra, ra, ra. Ra, 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 ra. Copycat. That's a lot of mines. Where's the other mine?
Hostile sensor, there you are.
Hostile sensor. Regular grenade. Peek the corner with this. Hit Alt Tab on accident. No, God, why? Fire destruction is inevitable. Yep. Yep.
Stealth capabilities. Fascinating.
Please reveal yourself. Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration. Sensor anomaly detected.
Oh, wait.
Break a sweat. Not that it's an option.
Shut up, Nick.
Sensors. Nothing more.
Shut up, Nick. Nick.
Yes.
Is that the Shiru? The Shiru. Ashtray.
There's something
Hey.
out
Yeet. Yeet. Yeet.
I know you are still there.
Please stay still.
Yes, we're not.
Out of here, you garbage.
I regret any suffering you.
Oh, God. Siege. Alright. Trial. Okay. Party. A big parts.
Spared no expense, didn't we?
Laid them out. Laid them out. Ow, ow, ow. Ahead. That's not the way to get ahead. Ah. Bottle, 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 bottle. Bottle, 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 wrench. Bottle, 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 light bulb. Bottle, 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 bottle. Bottle, 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 bottle. Bottle, 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 wrench. Light bulb. Bottle, wrench, light bulb. Bulb.
Terminal.
Terminal inaccessible.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello! Nettle, bottle, red light bulb. Yes, nettle. My favorite light bulb. And or bottle. Good old Nettle. Toad's always here. You always gotta be ready for the Toad. Pop, pop.
Going up.
Going up. You tried, but it wasn't good enough? Exactly. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Oh, I know where this is. Well, he's getting it too. Oh yeah. Alright, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. You're getting it too much. Calm down. Whee! Why is my terminal inaccessible?
The terminal's got this locked.
Right, but the terminal's inaccessible. I need to get power to the terminal, I think. I don't know how to get power to that terminal though. Maybe database. Good point. But then this terminal. Oh, Maglock's open. Oh, that opened these. Didn't do anything in here. Maglock. Research terminal. Don't care about the transcripts. Let's see. No buttons need pushing. No pipes need dripe. A conundrum indeed. I need to go up the elevator in order to do something with the power there? Because I don't feel like this generator got turned on. Maybe turn on the turret? There wasn't even a turret in here. I forget what this thing's about. I have to turn off the power to the elevator and then it'll give me the power to the other side. Diverting power to elevator. How do I divert the power away from the elevator? That system. Okay. System diagnostics. Yes, offline, all clear. I don't want to activate the turret. Moe barrel. Contrary to popular belief, you are not barrels of fun. Inaccessible. So then it Checkpoint Alpha exit. Begin CIC. That's corridor, I'm assuming. There's something in one of these I was supposed to hit? The war room. Oh, wash closet. Duh. Like WC. Who uses that phrase? I assumed he knew what he was doing because he was standing right here.
Deacon.
Ah, switchboard. A lot of memories here.
Right.
If we make it out of here alive, I guarantee you're railroad material.
We're basically done in here, though. I need to figure out how to activate that thing. Get Carrington's prototype. Let's see. He's stuck over there, huh? Let me try something. Memories.
Where's that play button?
There we go.
Stanley, Salis Acrote, Suprema Lex.
I was like, the terminal's on, so.
Just power up the elevator. So Tommy Whispers didn't make it out. He died protecting our secrets. Let me see. There. Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon. Don't let its size fool you.
Gun?
What's so special about the gun?
Tinker Tom restored it. You'll meet him later. It's cutting-edge old-world tech. It's powerful and, more importantly, quiet. You'll never find another weapon like it.
I do like the idea of a quiet hand cannon. That's not a hand cannon. It's a 10mm. Feel I do.
Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let you into our merry band.
I feel lied to. I feel lied to, cheated, betrayed.
Elevators at the end of the hall. Should be easy to power up and get out since we already cleared the path.
We were shanghaied and fluidity florped. I don't like any of it.
Going up.
Jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Me deacon at the old church, or the old North Church. Old North. Alright, we could return back to Hamcock. What? Eh. Eh.
Hostile sensor reading detected. I have detected you.
Dick.
Anything I can help with?
You cannot get shot up in that power armor. Dude. Alright, now let's go to Hamcock. Alright. Alright.
Yeah?
Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
Every weapon you see here could be the difference between life and death, baby.
Life and death, baby.
Let's take a look.
Purchase a variety
Cheery.
in case of boredom.
Good old Sherry. Smelly old, stinky old Sherry. Oh. Ballistic fiber. Missile. Shotgun. A lot of harnesses. Fast as ever, fast as ever. I'll take some free copper too. Why not? I got the junk to get rid of anyway. Bye bye. Thanks for the oil.
Hell of a load you're carrying.
I got rid of a good chunk of it.
Daisy before someone swipes it.
I don't know about that, but
I heard you walk that freedom
good old
trail.
Cheery.
What, you some kind of, what do they call it? History buff?
You ever tried chess? Sometimes
Mayor
you need to
Hancock?
sacrifice
How's
a
my little
piece to
scout
keep the game
doing?
going.
You find out what's happening
Keep
in
that in
Pikmin
mind.
Gallery?
How to
How do I
explain?
even start? You know why they called it the Pikmin Gallery?
No, that was the point of the whole job, remember? What are you trying to say?
It was hard.
God, it was awful. Pikmin was a serial killer. He was using dead bodies for his art.
Oh, seriously? That's messed up. Even for this town. I'll put the word out to avoid that place. Good work. You ended up in the abyss, but you crawled back in one piece. Here's your money.
Thanks, Hamcock.
We didn't get to the top of this town by playing fair.
Thanks, Fahrenheit. No frowny face. No frowny face.
Peace, brother.
Ever been to Killer Be
Peace,
Killed?
dude.
Some fine-looking weapons.
Peace, peace, peace. Let's see. Go over here. Oh. This way. Now let's dump off our excess loot. And then we'll drop off the deliverer. Some extra artillery grenades, but I don't think I care about that. With the Krevmore Tooth. Molotov. But pips. Then check the workshop. Got some half. And a bottle. Bottle cap. Bottle cap. I go back over to the old church.
This place isn't awful.
Bottle cap. Alright, now we go back in here. And go talk to Desmondia, or whatever the hell her name was. Old Deserton. Desi, quite contrary.
We'll be taking that.
Kick them bones. Instead of rolling them bones, we kick them bones.
And the new guy patched me up, put me on his shoulder, and blasted his way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
He said he wouldn't risk his life for the cause.
Hello, words. I'm actions, and I'm speaking awfully loud.
Point taken. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
We're gonna go with Deacon's line.
Every word he said was true, and then some.
A full 100. I can't even imagine.
See? Just like I said, boss.
I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign him up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the Railroad, Agent.
Why should I join
you?
If you're having any doubts, you shouldn't. Not very many of us live to retirement. But if you're like me, that doesn't matter. There are great wrongs that need righting.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now we need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
My code name is Derp. No code name.
I don't want a code name.
Code names aren't optional. All agents need to keep their identities secret to protect themselves and those close to them.
More
Have
options.
any suggestions?
No, it doesn't work like that. Your life, your name, your choice.
Let me think.
It's a big decision. Take your time.
So we either have Professor, Fixer, Desdemona's choice.
Have any suggestions?
No, it doesn't work like that. Your life, your name, your choice.
Bullseye, Whisper, or Charmer.
Let me think.
It's a big decision. Take your time.
Let's roll the bones.
I really don't want to choose.
Suit yourself. We'll call you Wanderer. Seems fitting. Your first official order is to
I like
deliver
it.
Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if he can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang. The location of our
Roll them bones.
Some of the people you meet will be Institute replacements, synth duplicates, so be careful what you say.
Like Dr. Carrington, I'm assuming. It looks like the one doctor from Diamond City.
But it's safe, and we've taken precautions not to be surprised again. Things are chaotic.
Looks a lot like the doctor from Diamond City.
Sorry, Tinker Tom's got me doing something.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this. But that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. Would have been nice if she had consulted with her second in command. But what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
Watch the attitude,
You
nerd.
guys recruited me. I don't need your attitude.
Charming. I'm sure you and Glory will be fast friends. One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with the runaway synth, H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the fires that others can't be bothered to put out themselves. Paranoid old bat won't even tell us the problem. He insists that we get our intel from a dead drop.
Sounds like you hate everybody.
Is there anyone you like?
Because light on charm doesn't really quite describe it.
Oh, I wasn't aware we were competing for congeniality awards. I thought we were rescuing synths. My mistake. The dead drop is a mailbox with a rail sign on it.
Deegan liked that,
Common means of
apparently.
communication for us, so keep an eye out for them. When you make contact with Stockton, he won't give you the time of day unless you give him the proper countersign. The current sign is, do you have a Geiger counter? And the counter is, mine is in the shop. Please tell me Deacon taught you that at least.
Get on his good
You
side.
can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead
Got
drop
him.
will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
Got him. Got him. Won him over just like that. Easy clap.
Dez is trusting you. If you do anything to hurt my friends, I'm coming for you. You think that is going to stop me? One more hour to
It's not an easy deal to keep children.
Interesting. Didn't seem like she did anything. That didn't look good. Mechanical jump shoots. So Glory, right? Though. Oh, she doesn't have a synth thing, so you can't tell who is a synth here. You can tell who are like the permanent characters by the ones that don't have their heads get taken off. Where'd the doctor guy go? Where did the doctor guy go? Did I get him? I don't think I did. Look, it's nice and quiet in here now. Nice. Let's not. Alright. Alright. Let's reload it. After Glory Ray talked her nonsense. Remember, I can get you anytime. Dude. Tomaawa. Good, Hydro.
Joining our cause, the wisest decision of your life, brother.
Good, Hydro.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources.
If Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him to the gates
As
of hell,
such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
Good. Firing.
And this shit Clark stuff. Well, he did, so.
Sure.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
Don't tell me what to do.
Remember, we're out here representing the Brotherhood. Let's make them proud.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see or hear anything suspicious,
Burb
That should hold.
over.
Thank you, sister. You know, we wouldn't have to worry about them getting out
Night.
if they weren't on the ship.
Your concerns are noted, Scribe. Give Proctor Ingram my thanks for letting me borrow you.
Dr. Ingram.
science won't know what hit it. We'll stop the Institute. For Maxon and for the Brotherhood.
Oh, could steal these plants.
Feel free to have a look at the... Didn't you want to hear about my experiment?
Nope. Did not care. I guess I could though.
Justify the means when it comes to freeing the Commonwealth.
With you?
Naraya.
Feel free to have a look at the specimens, but please don't touch anything. I refuse to be held responsible if you're injured.
Are these yours?
Are all these creatures yours?
Well, they're an important part of my research, if that's what you mean. I'm on the cusp of discovering how these creatures' bodies have adapted to the radiation that's infiltrated their habitats. If I can crack the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound far superior to Rad-X.
Cracking the code.
What do you mean, crack the code?
The genetic code. The DNA sequences that are in every living thing. You see, the ionizing radiation left behind by the Great War kills because it damages most living things on a cellular level. However, after several generations, these creatures' bodies have adapted by altering their genetic makeup to prevent cellular disruption. I believe I've discovered how I can replicate that genetic restructuring rapidly. Instead of decades, I can do it in moments. For a short period of time, anyway.
Short period of time?
Why alter it for a short period of time? Why not do it permanently?
Attempting to alter the genetic code permanently? That's too close to what happened with FEV and Spawn, the super mutant. I'm not willing to take a chance like that. I wish I could show you a sample of the compound, but unfortunately I've hit a stumbling block preventing me from synthesizing a sample. The specimens I've already captured can only produce so much blood and genetic material. If I try and harvest too much, they'll die. What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
Getting
Will I
blood.
get some of that new compound you're developing?
If I make a breakthrough, you'll be the first person I give it to. After I've tested it on myself, of course. I've modified your Pip-Boy to scan the corpse of any freshly killed creature that has the proper type of blood in its body. All you have to do is pick up any viable sample and bring it back to me. Hey, I really appreciate you doing this for me. It's nice to know I'm not the only person in the Brotherhood with an open mind.
Secure viable blood samples for Scribe Naraya.
There's science to be done.
Okay. So now do I have access to fast travel inside buildings? Because before I couldn't do it, now it seems like I can. Core flux scanner from over here. Oh, can't do it from inside this building.
And I'll take on the world.
The Perdwin deck.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you...
Let's see. Over to Abernathy.
You're up.
You're back. Welcome back, Juju. Welcome back, dude. Feels good. Feels good just coming over here seeing all these people die. Turrets doing their job. Is there any more turrets I can make? Hell yeah, I got one more. Well. Did you have a good BRB? Look, here, I found you some big flies. Hiro. 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 Big fly. Big fly, Shiru. Come on. Big fly, come on. Big fly, Shiru. The bigger the fly. Ooh. I hate flies. What don't you hate? I feel like we have a smaller list of things you like. Nice. Get out of my way, Nick. Nick. Nickelodeon. I have a little bit of health to it. One quick second. One quick sec. Alright, I'm back. Gotta go record something really quick for later. Some blockies, some little blockers. What's in the back of the truck? Yes. Yes. Got him. Sold food. Ooh. Mood.
Got it.
Choose personality, law enforcement. Activate.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Am I a real bear? Sometimes. Sometimes I'm a really cuddly bear. Occasionally. Yeah, red panda bear, same thing. Same thing. Nope. None of those people are real either. You're sniffing the helium. Come back to us. Actually, now stay there. Fine, it's fine. You can stay there. Keep sniffing it. Keep sniffing the helium.
You ever want to get on my good side?
Only experience the helium.
How's that search going? Were you able to find the artifact?
I did, in fact.
Here it is.
Good. I was hoping you'd bring it back safely. Here, I'm always looking for tech. Let me know if you're anxious to get back out there.
Bunch of weirdos. Yep.
What do I have to do?
Retrieve a piece
Bunch
of
of
tech from a given
crazy
location while
weirdos.
eliminating any opposition.
Affirmative.
That's what I like to hear. I mark the location on your map. Stay alert.
Bunch of crazy weirdos.
Like a suicide mission to me.
Anyway, now we did that. On to the next one. On to the next one.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
I don't even know how to read that sentence. What's so opposed to being human? I'm just gonna scratch my head while I try to read that. What the fuck did that mean? Oh, why so opposed to being human? Oh. Oh. That would make more sense. I don't think anybody's opposed to being human. Here anyway. Don't try to teach you grammar. I'm not trying to teach you anything. I'm just trying to understand what the fuck you're saying. Well, I was confused. You guys speak the bear language. Or else I can't understand.
Unless you're looking to suck down some seabirds, I recommend we move.
You don't have any thumbs? I don't have thumbs. I only have 4 fingers. And then why do you have to speak bear? I said let that finish. I don't go into your house and expect you to speak my language. Can't come into my channel and expect me to speak your language. That just doesn't make any sense. That does not make sense, feller. Was I supposed to do that? Oh no, we go right back to Halen. Pandas are the most useless kind of bear? Uh-huh. Pandas should have gone extinct, but man has kept them going. Correct. And then I'm waiting for the and then. Also, you guys immediately wanted to be on the defensive. Yeah. That's not how this works. They just said pandas. You guys have to have a little bit more tact than this. I've taught you all better than this.
Any luck with that artifact?
Yes.
Here it is.
Good.
And it is true, pandas should have gone extinct. All they eat is bamboo. They're like koalas.
I'll never run short of missions.
Koalas also should have gone
Let me know if
extinct.
You're anxious to get back out there.
What do I have to do?
Retrieve a piece of tech from a given location while eliminating any opposition.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Here's the area. Be careful.
You got censored by a bot.
It's a cleaner shot and leaves that memorable ozone smell behind.
You got censored by a robot. How does it feel? How does it feel to have technology supersede you? It's not even a bot I control.
I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
You just picked a phrase that the robot didn't like. I did this? Nope. That's called automod. Automod just does that. That's why it's called automod, because it does it automatically. That's not a banned phrase, not a banned anything. It's just automatic Twitch integration. Easy clap. Easy clap. You guys really like that one. For whatever reason. You guys really, really like that one. It's cute. Bam, both of you guys hit it at the exact same time-ish. Well, I'm happy you guys like it. Most of the redemptions are for you too anyway, so. Because you guys are the ones that get the channel points enough to use them. And actually want to use them, so. They're mostly for you two. Who's shooting me in the ass? Cut it out. Cut it out. That's not very cool. Like that, you're hitting a big button. Yeah, you have those. You have the buttons because you can do whatever you want.
Got it.
Whenever you want. We're going this way? This way. This way. Heading on the highway. Looking for adventure. Or whatever comes my way. After the fight, I mean, there's always gonna be fighting. Might as well just hit it.
She plays my game, she's playing my game, but I'll play the same. She knows the game, but I must stick right here. She's so smart, like she can break my heart. I saw her from the start. She plays my game, she's playing my game, but I'll play the same. She knows the game, but I must stick right here. She's so smart, like she can break my heart. I saw her from the start. She plays my game.
You gotta be on the drug of life, my dude. The drug of life. Oh, everybody else seems like they're dancing. Seems like they're dancing pretty A-okay to me. Everybody's getting it. Cheetu got them nice moves. Oh, Juju's got that other move. Oh, look at that. Oh shit. Like, that's how you do it. You just gotta shake your money maker. What's a Polaroid? It's an old-timey camera thing where you'd be able to take a picture, and it was on like this paper-looking thing. And it would print out immediately out of your camera. It was crazy. Way back when. In like the 90s.
Building a collection or something?
Like, you can hit whatever you button you want, Cheetu. It's your job.
It has come to my attention that Site 69... Nice.
Nice. Nice. Oh, I sat down. I didn't want to sit down. Get my ass back up. Very good. Very good. Hey. That hurt a little bit. Very good. Also, thank you, Juge, for the 69 billies. It's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Ah, I broke my lockpick.
Nice.
I like that. I think you just miss him because you don't get to see him because you're 10 hours ahead of us. Chiru.
What about these two? Much love, Iron Mouse Wiggly.
Iron Mouse Wiggly. Not the Iron Mouse Wiggly. Good old Mousy. Being an adorable little scamp. But also, thank you once again, Juju, for the 176 billies. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. Looks like a pony shaking its body in a funny way. It is that, I'm pretty sure. It's supposed to be like a, no, I think it's supposed to be like a seal. Because the little like butt end over there is like the seal tail. I think it's a seal. Like a derpy looking seal. It's got the schnoz. It's got the honk honk. The honk honk. How am I going? Elevator.
Going down. Basement.
English is in fact a stupid language, isn't it? That's something everybody can agree on. Easy. Easy clap. Right away. What's that? Those are just random sound bites. Random fun sound bites that people, whoever want to just hit a button, can hit a button. Haptic drive. Nice. Beacon Hill to Scott or Walter Scott's terminal. Calls. Nope. It can't be saves. It can't be clues. It can't be named or where's. Can't be river.
There we go.
Easy. Remote door open. Unlock door. Bop, bop, bop. And yeah, true. Buttons are, in fact, there to be enjoyed. Enjoyed by whoever wants to push them. Report back to Scribe Hayland. Easy clap. Get on back. Get on up. Yeah. All right. So we turn this one in, and I think we can do. What's the next thing I had? Boston After Dark, right? Retrieve the dead drop. You're chunky. You just be breaking every sandbag you run across.
Put 2 in the head and they'll stay dead.
Scribe Haylen?
How's that search going? Were you able to find the artifact?
I did, in fact, find said artifact.
Good job.
You're welcome.
Hope it didn't give you any trouble. Here, the Commonwealth won't be running out of tech anytime soon. When you're ready for more, just say the word.
Not right now.
Can't do it right now.
All right. Report back to me when you're able. Just be sure to find me when you're ready.
You think the Commonwealth looks bad?
Because for some reason I don't need to keep doing that. Seems unnecessary. Alright, Boston After Dark. Let's go get the dead drop.
Wasteland.
I think that's every.
They creep me the heck out.
It's every zoo. Brian, I was like, I think that's every zoo. Like if you see a polar bear in a zoo, if it's not in like Alaska, it's probably not supposed to be there. Or like upper Russia. Red Panda's cool. Have you seen an Arctic fox? I have, in fact, seen an Arctic fox. In fact, I know fox pee smells horrible. And if you don't properly train your fox, it'll rip your throat out while you sleep. Where'd you see it? I know somebody that has one, which they're not supposed to. Where do I live? California. You'd be surprised the amount of shit that people just randomly have once you talk to them. Especially since you can't legally own one of those. Someone stole a fox? I mean, probably. All I know is they got it from somebody who got it from somebody who breeds them. All super legal, like, you know. Super legal and such. Because, you know, like the SpongeBob meme, they knew a guy who 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 knew a guy's husband, who knew this guy who knew this guy who knew this guy. And then that's how they ended up with a fox. Oh, it's right there. Oh, it's literally in Bunker Hill. What the hell? It's just slightly off of where the teleport point was. What guy? Listen. Aw. I'm not gonna. You think I'm gonna go and ask people about their affairs, what they do with their illegal business? I want nothing to do with that. It ain't my problem.
Welcome, my friend. Might I ask, do you have...
It ain't my problem, and I don't want to know.
Why do you ask?
We're expecting a full shipment of Geiger counters shortly. Some scavenger found them in an abandoned vault. Come back later, and perhaps you'll be able to purchase one of these life-saving devices.
Yeah, because you care about the fox? I don't care about the fox at all. The fox looks like it got treated as a dog and as a companion, and that was it. After that, I don't care.
Counter built into my Pip-Boy.
What a fortunate soul you are. Never will you have to worry about walking into a hotspot unawares. If you're ever in the market to sell that handy device, please let me know.
What's his quest? I met him.
Are you here about the Geiger counter?
Counter sign.
Mine is in the shop.
You? I was expecting someone of the feminine persuasion. You're with our mutual friends, yes?
Also, yeah, nobody in California likes California.
You're the one that needs help, right?
Indeed, I do. You've just joined, haven't you? All you need to know is this is the first stop for all our new packages. So maintaining proper security here and preventing any unnecessary delays is crucial.
Why are we starting here then?
Why do all packages start here?
If you don't know the answer to that already, I'm not certain I should tell you.
I'm helping you out. The least you can do is answer my question.
When a package leaves the manufacturer, they go to a specific location. The location changes, but for now, it's here. So if I'm compromised, the whole supply chain dries up.
Why the same
How do you know
location?
where to go?
We have someone on the inside. He points them here. Why Patriot chose Bunker Hill, I'll never know.
It's right in the middle of nowhere, probably.
I think I've said too much already. My current package has been in my possession far too long. I'm supposed to deliver the package to someplace nearby, but raiders have complicated matters. So, if you could...
Why not change delivery?
Such a problem. Why not just change the delivery site?
The rendezvous site has worked flawlessly many times. Introducing variables is always dangerous. So clearing out the raiders is overall safer than risking our package being intercepted by our competitors. It's scheduled to be a nighttime delivery, so if you could clear out the undesirables before dawn, we can do this tonight. See you soon.
All right. Wait, it's already nighttime though. Secure the rendezvous. Oh, rendezvous after. Okay. Go that way. Now I have to go over here and do something about a rendezvous point. I don't actually remember what he said at all. I wasn't really paying attention. He kept trying to talk out of the side of his mouth, and it was bothering me so much. It's like, I have a gun pointed at the back of my head, but I can't really say that. So, I'm kind of trying to talk in this low, sideways mouth thing. This low, sideways mouth thing.
Fucking hide from me? Dead.
Bang, bang. Who's getting shot here? What is he getting shot by? Oh, he just died. Like that, probably some Asian country. You know, like Japan's an Asian country. And Japan's got good internet, so I mean, can't really speak for mainland China, but Hong Kong's got pretty good internet too. Alright, well, how do you figure that? I'm trying to figure out. Trying to figure out what we mean by that, but alright.
Hi. Everything looks clear. This is H222. H2, here's the person I talked to you about.
Alright. So you've been very spicy in the chat this whole time. And I don't care what you say. I was like, and I don't care what you say about me. In any capacity. Whatsoever.
Your name is H222.
It's my designation.
But you're not gonna insult Shiru. And without any other context and you being serious about it, saying brown people bad is not okay. So I'm gonna let that one maybe slide depending on what the next thing you say is.
There. Time for me to go. Keep H2 safe.
Because nobody's laughing. And you've been coming in hot this whole time, so I've been really trying to work with you here.
Hey, H2.
From what I've been told, it's probably safer if I don't say anything. I don't want to put you in any more danger.
Why not talk to me?
I don't really know, but Mr. Stockton told me it's best.
We can hate on Israel too, you know what?
I don't think he was lying.
I got you. Alright. I tried every way. I tried every way possible. Get the fuck out of my chat. Fuck you. I tried so damn hard to try to redeem you as a person, and you went out of your way to be an asshole. Fuck you.
Thank you.
Get the fuck out of my chat. Reevaluate your life. Figure out who fucked you over.
Like you,
don't you ever bring that here ever again. Alright.
I have a lot of questions, especially about the Institute.
Anyway, now that we had that,
Mr. Stockton said I shouldn't talk about at all.
If I understand more about the Institute,
yeah, if that person shows up ever again, you two have express permission to just clap on site. I don't care.
I worked the maintenance tunnels.
If it even looks like that person, just ban it. I don't care.
For as long as I can remember. The only time I spoke to anyone was to acknowledge scientists' orders, and very rarely to other synths. I've talked more in the past few days than I have my entire life.
But you know where the Institute is, right?
Once again, you guys can say whatever the fuck you want about me.
No,
I'm the one on the stream.
really don't.
You don't insult my chat, though.
No. How or why that is,
I draw the line.
I can't say.
How did you escape the Institute?
The only thing I'll say is I had help. Sorry. It's the one thing I won't talk about.
Scientists?
You worked with scientists?
Yes. At least that's what we called them. My only interaction with them was to receive orders on what to clean. I would acknowledge my task and occasionally
Sorry about that,
ask for
Shiedu.
necessary clarification, but that's really it.
Sorry about that.
What's life like for a synth in the Institute?
Synths are expected to behave like machines. You await instructions, you execute instructions, you perform basic self-maintenance. Anything else is considered defective. And then the SRB comes.
No, it's a little bit on me. I let that go. I was trying. So
They're the ones
I let it go longer than I should have.
To make sure we're not defective. To make sure we don't run. Since that
All the signs were there that it wasn't gonna end up well, but I gave it a shot.
I don't know where they go.
What do you know about the rest of the Institute?
I heard there was a concourse above the tunnels. It's huge and big and green with many synths, but they're watched more carefully by the scientists. Mr. Stockton said very few synths from that section ever escape.
Goodbye.
Thank you. You have no idea how nice it is just to talk to someone.
Don't shoot.
Wanderer, right?
I heard about you. Walked the Freedom Trail, cleared out Switchboard.
Who the fuck are you?
Glad you joined the team.
Here for package?
Here to pick up a package?
Yeah, I'm here for the package. Speaking of which, hey, you okay?
A little rattled, but I've never been better. The other man, he said I shouldn't talk too much.
He told you right, H2. You'll need a real name and a new face, but we'll get to that. Oh, listen. There's more
Welcome back, Jude.
Afraid we need a little more help.
A new face.
What do you mean a new face?
We gotta file off the serial numbers on new arrivals. Make it hard for the Institute to find them. Most synths going for a brand new set of memories as well. you know, for that extra protection and all. But first, we gotta get him to safety. We need to get to Ticonderoga's safe house, my home. A lot of synths fresh off the boat crashed there until we smuggled them out of the Commonwealth.
Ticonderoga. Oh my god, I can't say that. The pencil. That's the name of the pencil. What's Ticon do?
You do anything else there?
Most of what we do is look after the new guys. They usually got a million questions, so I try and answer as best I can. We got some of our own questions too, about the Institute and whatnot. Agents sometimes drop by to lay low if the bad guys are on their tail. Never a dull moment. I'll lead the way.
But are you a synth? Or are you a human? Because then is this whole group trying to just piece together, or is this a synth who's like a synth helper? Not that it matters, but backstory. Backstory.
When you're done looting up, I'll be up ahead.
Yeah, I'm not looting nothing. We're just piecing out. Walking on down the road. Where are we going? His safe house. Where's his safe house? Ticonderoga. Well, you know what the Covenant is, but
Don't you die on me!
oh, that's a smoke. Oh wait, no, that's a cryo. Never mind. I was like, whoopsie. Where's this person go? Right here? Damn, they're fast as fuck, bro. And where'd you guys go? Who the hell are you? Are you just a generic gunner that just happens to be walking around? Interesting.
I love you both a great deal less than 3 less than 3.
You love me a great deal less? What? Didn't do anything though. Woohoo.
Safe H2. You gotta keep moving. Yes.
I didn't do it. Probably.
What's that? There.
Definitely, probably. I didn't do it. Are we going through here? Oof, that hurt. You keep forgetting the hearts do that. Yeah, they do say less than. That is a thing. And also, thank you, Jude, for the 100 billies. Very kind of you.
Mr. Stockton.
Very kind of you. Super kind, in fact. Trying to pop their little coconut, that's all. Are we coming along? Come on. Oh, we're actually running through that way? Don't tell me we're going that way.
Hey, High Rise.
We can catch up at Tycon. We just gotta make it there alive first.
Alright, well, let's go. I'm not trying to get ambushed out here. Yeah, Jude is great. Jude's a good kid. Part of the den. Part of the crew, part of the den. One of the den dwellers. There's the vault dwellers, and then there's my den dwellers. Everybody gets a blankie and a leaf. But you only get one leaf, so you guys are gonna have to supply your own leaves after then.
And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
Gonna get too expensive if I start having to supply all the leaves. Because you have to feed yourself on leaves. Give blankie. There is a blankie emote. I forget, is that tier 2 or tier 3? That's tier 2, right? Because I think derp is 3. Derp. Derp, derp.
Gotta find the terminal.
Derp, derp. We're here. I thought we were gonna like do a thing.
High Rise.
And we're here. All in the night's work for you agent types. Huh.
This normal?
So, is this a normal operation?
More than I'd like. Sometimes I can sneak our friends through all by my lonesome. But other times it's like the damn raiders are holding a convention. Working with you made it a whole lot easier. If you ever need grub, bullets, or just a power nap, take the elevator up to Tycon. My house is yours. But right now, I need to take care of H2. Later.
Gotta take care of H2. Good old H2. You know what? Take a quick bio break. While I'm gone. Number 1, we're gonna play some nice, chill synthwave. And then, for apology's sake, you two had to be here for that. Here's some points back in case you guys want to hit Dance Plus. There you go. I'll be right back. 1 sec. testing, test, testicles. Test, testicles. Test. Why are we testing? Are we testing? Test. Testicles. Internet's being super dumb right now. Honestly, I don't know what kind of internet plan you guys have over there in the old loony bin. But as many times as you complain about having internet problems, I don't know what kind of plan you guys have or whatever, but the one thing that dude actually had right, in like a very negative and off-putting way at least, is what the fuck kind of internet y'all got? Because if it's that bad constantly, potentially your modem could be going belly up. When was the last time you guys got a new modem? Because usually internet plans will potentially like replace your modem if it's having a problem. And it definitely sounds like your modem's having some kind of issue if it's constantly just crap all the time. Unless there's just that many people all around you using that much data. You've had it about a year, but have you like... Okay. This is gonna be an awkward question, but have you like looked at the box?
Sec?
Have you like inspected said box thing?
Bother you with this sort of thing, but well, I know I can trust you at this point. For as long as I can remember, I've been getting these flashes, memories of places I've never been, things I've never seen, memories of Nix. They're not bad. They're just this inescapable reminder that I'm not the person I think I am. That I'm not a person at all. I'm just a machine, pretending to be human.
Well, because what I was gonna say is that I know one time we got a brand new modem out of the box, and we had it for probably about a month of like troubleshooting and testing. Once we realized that like our internet would drop at like random intervals of the day. It had happened over like the course of, like maybe a day or 2 or 3, and then all of a sudden we'd be out of internet for like a couple of days, or like it would work for a week and then it would drop like another day. And usually if it's something that's kind of messing up like that, typically your modem might be having an issue, unless you're, I'm assuming you guys probably are on like old-fashioned copper, because if you had fiber you shouldn't have that issue at all. But I'm assuming probably on copper. And depending on how much you guys know you're getting, I'd start logging that. You know how to do? Like, I think I ran it with you before. Do you know how to do an internet speed test? And then do you know what you guys are paying a month? Because then after that, you can probably look on the little box thing, and there should be a login somewhere on the box thing, and you can log into your little box on your computer and see if there's any ports or anything that's logged, and try to open it up.
What? Did I say something?
What kind of memories?
There's a lot of things you can do.
Old cases, old loves.
Or there's a lot of things you can look at, I guess I should say that. If the internet's just being spotty, though, there's not really much you can do to fix that.
memories. They've kept me alive. Nick was a hell of a cop. A guy with good instincts and a good heart. I always counted myself lucky they didn't load me up with some ex-con, or whatever type might volunteer to let folks tinker with their gray matter. But it's thanks to Nick that I pass for human. Why I get to live cushy in Diamond City, and every other synth is shot on sight. I know I got it good, but my entire life I owe to Nick. Everything that makes me who I am. My judgment, my speech, hell, even my name. They're his. And I can't do a damn thing about it, because without them I'm nothing. A shell. All I want is a life where I have something I can call my own.
Also, as an aside to all that, 6.77 down. That should be enough to run a stream though, because it's 6.77 megabits, not megabytes or whatever. That should be enough to run your basic stream. So the other thing is that potentially somebody in your house has an app on either their phone or a computer that's downloading something. And any kind of like system update or download on a phone or a computer will eat up some of that.
Not much for conversation.
This is the only other thing I can think of. Let's see. Separate you and Nick?
Is there any way we could separate you and Nick?
Don't think I haven't tried. Lost near a month of my life last time I mustered up the courage to let someone play brain surgeon on me. No. This is how it's gonna be. Living with another man's name, another man's life.
Yeah, there's an Xbox, a gaming computer, and Netflix running besides what I'm doing. Yeah, so then that's probably what's causing your latency issues. But 6.77 is good if it's just you. 6.77 for... Was there 4 people in your house? 5?
Nothing to say on the subject?
That gets eaten up. It gets eaten up quick. How about... build your own.
You've already built a life for yourself, Nick. You've got the agency, a home, friends.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I'm just gonna need some time to think on this. I appreciate you hearing me out. You're a real good friend. Thanks.
Because yeah, I was like 6.77 is not a lot for
Hoping to put a bow on for a while now. I could use a hand
for 4 people. Because obviously you're splitting that up by like 1.75 per person.
Hey.
And you're hoping that nobody's downloading anything or doing anything fancy in the background.
Any chance you've rethought helping me close out some Nick Valentine history?
What kind of history?
What kind of history are we talking here?
Well, this one's straight out of the archives. Once upon a time in the land of Boston, there lived a king of organized crime, Eddie Winter. He was a bad man, did a lot of bad things, hurt a lot of innocent people. But he knew the end was coming. So he sealed himself inside a personal shelter, located underneath the sub shop he used as a headquarters.
Well, it's typically not a bigger game that's running because it's a bigger single player game. The game's already going to do whatever the game's going to do. And there's limited information being sent outward, aka uploaded, if you're playing a single player game. Because typically you're uploading information, and upload and download typically don't compete unless, like I said, you're potentially having a router issue because they're 2 separate values. Meaning that the only time you would ever have a download problem is if they're playing an online game. So if they're playing like Call of Duty or Apex or like a multiplayer game, like an MMO or something along those lines, then you might run into some download issues. But Other than that, you shouldn't be running into any of those problems, as far as I can tell anyway.
An evil king in a sub shop? Does a meatball monster show up at some point?
Yeah, from what I've heard, the pastrami golem is the one you really have to watch out for. Anyway, if you're done being a wise ass, the story gets even more twisted. The arrogant bastard wanted to cheat death, live forever, so he could come out of that shelter someday into this brave new world. Sound familiar? Only Eddie didn't want to be a frozen banana. No cryo sleep for him, no. He invested his money in some sick, crazy radiation experiment.
Radiation experiment?
You don't mean to tell me he used that radiation to...
That's right. Eddie Winter went and turned himself into a ghoul 200 years before it was fashionable. Hell, he was probably the first one. And I'm convinced that he's still locked inside that shelter. Safe and sound. Ready to come out and begin his evil reign all over again. I'm gonna find him and kill him, so that never happens. You in?
Also, I'm not gonna say that you like it's a guaranteed, but you can also shop around, and or depending on how long you've been paying for your internet plan, you could maybe just get like a free upgrade to the plan if you've actually been there that long. Because I know when we transferred from, we had Frontier for a while, and I think we'd been paying like the 1.5 megabit upload or download or whatever for like the longest time. Which 1.5 is literally nothing, but we had that for like the longest time in our earlier years. And then we talked to them and we're like, hey, is there like anything you guys can do for us? And then they're like, oh yeah, no, like 1.5 is old tech, that's old shit. And then we got bumped up to 10. Which obviously that's still not really anything, especially today, but that was like a huge increase for literally the same price we were paying. And then obviously if you have Spectrum or whatever, at least in California, Spectrum is doing a minimum of 200 megabit upload for their lowest price. I mean,
don't get it, Nick. Why kill Eddie Winter?
Everyone kind of has a thing or whatever.
This sounds like some kind of vendetta.
I've got memories. The girl. My girl. They're not really my memories, I know that. They're Nick's. Girl, she was real. She was beautiful and innocent, and Winter killed her. Now he's got to pay the price. So, knowing that, are you in?
Yeah, sure, why not?
All right, Nick. Let's get the bad guy.
You're a good man. Now, I know where Winter's vault is. The door is sealed with a complex numerical code. Lucky for us, Winter's arrogance knew no bounds. Back in the day, he recorded 10 holotapes, incriminating different criminal associates. On each one, he hit a single number. We find all of those holotapes, we get all the numbers. We get all the numbers, we get the code. And then we get Winter. I've been putting together a file on this one for a while now. Pair of holotapes in here worth listening to, including one of Winter's that I managed to snatch from the Cambridge Police Evidence lockup before getting swarmed by ferals. On my way out the door, I spotted an active evidence terminal. I'll bet my hat that terminal is the key to finding the rest of the tapes. Probably worth revisiting any police departments you may have stumbled across in your travels as well.
I like that. So Nick is the one behind the world ending because he wanted to be a ghoul? Absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not cheated. That is the dumbest thing you have said. I hope that you're joking. Because, like, where did you actually even get any of that thought? Explain.
Since the fall of the switchboard, we've ascertained the fate of all but 2 safe houses.
I'm gonna need you to explain any of that right now. Is that a meme or are you being serious? Explain. Nick the Machine said it? What do you mean Nick the Machine? He didn't... What?
The safe houses are in trouble too? I thought only the switchboard was attacked.
The Institute didn't content itself with just destroying our headquarters. No. They launched simultaneous strikes on all we hold dear. Herkimer and Allen safe houses are both confirmed kills. Many fear Augusta will be added to that list.
But Nick, yeah, so then that would mean there was Nick the human, the cop, but the world didn't end because of the cop. The world ended because the world went into war and then everybody shot nukes at each other.
So few. But the mission carries on.
We went to like all the countries went to nuclear war and shot all the nukes.
I'll get it done.
Details await at the dead drop. Have a care. Odds are very good you're walking into something nasty.
We're running sense out of the wealth.
Yeah, probably Nick did experiments on ghouls or something like Nick the robot, but the world already ended by the time Nick woke up. He said that he woke up 200 years later. Nick is essentially like us. Nick the synth is like us.
Deacon's record is the best. You could learn a lot from him.
I'm trying to understand what you thought happened. Cause like the story's been told multiple times that like Nick woke up outside of the Institute in like a trash can or whatever. And he got put back together, and it was like 200 years after all the bombs fell or whatever. But we existed like 210 years ago. So Nick's like, I guess 10 years older than us, or like 10 years newer to the world than us.
Wanderer has arrived. I have a mission for you.
But yeah. Nick physically could not have caused the world to end.
Wanderer has arrived. I have a mission for you. Without increasing efficiency of synth traffic flow, odds of entire organization being compromised increase daily. Solution: a new distribution center needs to be established.
Distribution center?
Distribution center? What's that?
The railroad organization calls distribution centers safe houses. A place where synths are stored and then rerouted safely through the region known as the Commonwealth. Mission details commencing. Pacify the target location. Fortify position to protect current and future railroad assets. New distribution center will be codenamed Mercer Safe House. Good luck.
Juju, can you sneak over to Shiru's house and take whatever fucking booze she's drinking out of her hand, cause she hasn't made any goddamn sense this past hour. Alright, thank you.
Up there, assume you're being watched. Always.
Word is, Diamond City is under opposition control.
You really walked the Freedom Trail. By yourself.
Glad you signed on. That means I might get to take the occasional night off.
So anyway, yeah, Shiru, yeah, yep, yep, yes, wink, wink, nod, nod, wow, yang, 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 yang.
You know, since you want to go around acting goofy, I think you deserve a certified clown license.
We're getting Shiryu a certified clown license? About time. And we don't have to take anything she says seriously anymore. We just be like, yes, that's what happened. Good job, Nick. Nick. Nickelodeon. Determine status of Augustus safe house, which is over here. We go to Cambridge Police Station and then run across. Yeah, go sleepo, Shiryu. You know, we can always catch you tomorrow. Unless I don't stream tomorrow. But we can always catch you tomorrow. Unless I get up late. We can always stream tomorrow in case I forget something. But we can always catch you tomorrow. Tomorrow. I gotta get you guys to leave so that I can just talk to myself. And then I can make dumb noises to myself and be like, wah, 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 but see, like, now that you guys are here, I have to actually, like, pretend to, like, make content or something. The worst. Hacky. Gold. Oh, what about we? Alright, what about tile? Alright. So tile had 1. Let's see. Tile, sort, other thing. What would tile be? Yeah, ILE? Oh, anything that ends in E. Oh, I guess not. Tile, huh? Oh, kick. I didn't see kick. Open door.
All you gotta do is ask.
You are so dead!
It doesn't have to be the day they die, but it seems like it's gonna be. Rugs.
You're still alive? Great. Disappearing act, huh?
Take long.
Bing. Gotta wing him in the chest a little bit. Gotta pop him in the chest a little bit, you know. Give him a little bit of ha ha ha, a little bit of hee hee. Give him the tickle me Elmo, you know what I'm saying? Railroad, god damn, that's a lot of railroad agents. They all died. And the railroad sucks. I wonder they're always losing. Handful of raiders just wipe them out. Return overdue books. Gumdrop, pen, pencil, magnifying glass. No. I need to go back to the library and get that book. What I'm assuming is a book. Have a little sippy sip. So what time will you be getting up tomorrow, Shiru? Because if you're gonna stay up this late and be all tired as shit for tomorrow, how are you gonna make it to the stream tomorrow? Hmm? You'll just sleep till afternoon? I don't know about that. I don't know about that, dude. What I think is gonna happen is you're gonna fall asleep. You're gonna be asleep like the entire time. And then you aren't gonna want to get up. I mean, you're gonna miss the stream, because what I'm actually planning on doing is trying to start tomorrow's stream a little bit earlier. And I'm not actually going to start... I think I have a game for tomorrow, and if I'm gonna play that game, I'm not gonna start the super secret stream, super secret hide stream, but not super secret and not anything else, whatever. But super secret, not secret hype, not hype, secret hype, secret. I got a secret stream with that game. How are you thinking? Maybe like 5 or 6 my time.
End of the line.
5 or 6 a.m. Yes. And the reason that I'm trying to start that early is because Yummy doesn't have work tomorrow, and he wanted to play games, and I can't really play games with him on stream because he doesn't want to be on stream. And if I play games with him on stream, he's gonna be muted, and it's not really like good bonding time if I have to play with him muted on the stream. So
Open fire!
that's why. I'm gonna do a little bit of this probably. Maybe finish it up. Maybe keep going. I don't know. I don't know if I just want to like end the game or like try to do like a couple more side things or something like that, or what. And then after that, ow. Basically, we'll figure it out, but that's the plan currently. I'm attempting to start just a little earlier in hopes of getting some familial time in. I like how Juge keeps asking questions. And then wants me to answer that question, and then immediately leaves, and then comes back, and then goes, oh yeah, what was the thing? And then I answer the thing, and she's like, wait, I can't hear anything, I'll be right back. And then I answer the thing, and then she leaves again, and then I answer the thing, and then she leaves again. Very hard to answer this question when she's out, she's up, she's down. Did I even come all the way down here, or? That's a death claw. And they just had a death claw down here, huh? What happens if you accidentally fall all the way down here? Oh, now the power's on. Good old barred door. You know what the fun part is? We have to run back through all that again because
Something out.
even though we did all that shit, unfortunately, is there anything explosive in here? Unfortunately, what happened was we fell down the hole. Mm-hmm. And surprisingly, falling down the hole is not good. What game do I have in mind for Friday? Stop asking, Mile.
Got it.
Cheater, you're gonna be the single-handed reason why there's not gonna be a stream. It's gonna be your fault that there's not gonna be a stream tomorrow. Well, tomorrow for me, today for you. But if you keep acting up, there's just not gonna be a stream. I'm just gonna go home, and take my ball and go home. All the other kids have learned to not ask. You're the only one that's not getting it. So if you want to ruin the fun for all the other kids, by all means. If you want to ruin the experience for all the other kids, by all means, just let me know. Let me know, Shiru. Talk to me. We're all adults here. Talk to me. If you don't want the stream to happen tomorrow, just let me know. Just let me know. I'll go find another group of people that'd be interested in having me around, because evidently nobody here respects me enough to not ask that question. When I literally said stop asking the question. I don't know, Shiru. I'm not convinced. No, I'm not convinced. I feel like you want to ruin it for the rest of the class. Not convinced. I like how you and me think you're disrespecting me. No, you're disrespecting the chat. Everybody else understood that you'll find out when you find out, but no. Shiru always gotta know. Shiru gotta have what Shiru gonna have. You just let me know. You just let me know, Shiru. Take my ball, go home. I'll take the month of December off. We'll go on vacation.
Only a fucking coward hides.
I'll find you.
Time to reel him in. Should have just run.
Someone's coming. I guess it's safe.
Like how you keep adding me in there.
That's it.
Look, that's how you know Shiru's too nice. Shiru keeps trying to add me in there. Even though I'm like, no, it's not me. It's literally not me. Somebody pat the Shiru. Somebody pat the Shiru. Adorable. What time do you need to get up? Man, you don't need to get up like super early or anything. I think I'm just saying like I'm gonna start this stream probably at about maybe 5 or 6. I don't know. I haven't actually like 100% solidified it because that means I have to get up. That means I have to get up. And get the whole problem about getting up is that I have to get up. You see, we got a lot of negatives right now. The whole getting up thing requires that I get up. That's 6 or 7 your time. No, 5 or 6 my time. It's 7 or 8 your time. You're 2 hours ahead. We're back to Dr. Carrington. Okay. And we are officially done here. Yeah, that's fine. You thought you were like, was that mountain time? No, wait, you're mountain time, right? What's, cause like, that's like Colorado, or whatever. Like those states are an hour ahead. That weird time zone. Oh no, that's mountain time, right? Cause Central is. You're Central then, right? Or is that mountain too? I don't remember. I remember that there's literally like Colorado-ish area is like 1 hour ahead. I know that. I don't know what time zone that is. Yeah, so then you're Central. Alright, so then yeah, the time I'm thinking of is mountain time then.
Hey you. Rand.
Excuse me.
Hey, Rook. The name's Drummer Boy. It's my envious job to keep track of all the dead drops and grab incoming agents and tell them where they're needed. I don't suppose you want to switch places.
Why is that a bad job?
Why is that a bad job?
Runners at the bottom of the totem pole in the railroad. Just a hair above tourists. Being HQ's runner is a cut above field work, I suppose. Someone's got to do it. We'll be seeing each other. A lot.
Alright. Oh, they share a bed? 2 to a bed?
Augusta safe house was destroyed by the Institute.
It's as I feared. 3 safe houses gone. Hard to imagine. I have nothing further for you at the moment. I'm sure someone else could use your help. No shortage of fires to be put out.
Hey you. Randolph safe house has been MIA since Switchboard. But now, we got one of their dead drops tagged. Des wants you to check it out.
Randolph safe house?
What's the story about Randolph?
Everyone that knew the actual location of Randolph died during the last Courser Blitz. So this dead drop is our first chance to reestablish contact.
Let's see. Dead drops are your job. Hope Randolph is safe.
This means Randolph is safe after all.
It'd be nice to get some good news for a change. Once you take care of the dead drop, report in to Des.
Report into Dez. More importantly, when's that smelly cheese bubberino Shiru going to bed? You gotta put the baby down. Baby need the sleepo. Advanced. Well, bam. 180. Oh, shoo. And then, where's my other one? The sniper, right? Powerful recoiling, there we go. And we need the hardened receiver, right? Already have the hardened on it? No. I have powerful. Calibrated. Longer barrel. Standard stock. Magazine quick eject. Muzzle. When I'm ending stream, in a while, whenever I feel like it.
I'm sorry, I wouldn't be very good company right now.
What have you got to trade today?
I don't care what kind of company you have, bitch. Alright, get your shit. I'll take your entire stock. Take all of it. I got inventory to burn. Nuke mine. Ooh, I have a nuke mine apparently. True, you will be sleepy tomorrow, and then you're gonna blame me. You're gonna blame me for keeping you up. When it's not even my fault.
I hope you find your son.
You're not gonna blame me? Right. Right. Anybody else find that sus? Is it over here? You can't hit a guy that's running straight at you. What a loser. We're going this way, right? Yeah. Kinda off to bed, Chiru. Off to bed. Aggressively tucks. Aggressively tucks. I pick you up and I slam you through your bed. Literally shattering your bed, and you go from the second floor to the first floor.
General Atomics Galleria. You must be our new supervisor.
You're your supervisor?
What? You're waiting for your supervisor?
Unfortunately, yes. If you happen to meet that laggard, let him know that he is 210 years late for his scheduled shift. I need him to report to the director's office in the statue for immediate assignment. In the meantime, I'm afraid the Galleria is closed to the general public. But if you have any questions, I'd be happy to assist you.
Why are you closed?
Why is the Galleria closed?
I'm sorry, but due to pending litigation, I am unable to comment. Please direct your inquiries to the General Atomics Legal Affairs Division.
General Atomics Galleria.
What is this place?
The General Atomics Galleria is the shopping center of tomorrow today. Our wide array of stores are staffed entirely by the General Atomics line of robots, showcasing the reliability and versatility of a robotic workforce. Come in and experience the General Atomics difference.
The director?
General Atomics patented Director Management System, DMS, is responsible for coordinating the actions of the robots here at the Galleria. The Director allows
True.
the Galleria to operate
Somebody put Shiru down like a dog. That pissed me off. Put her down. Put her down.
That's all.
very well. Have a nice day.
Any deviation from standard operating procedures must be authorized by the Director.
Careful against the chap. My name. Are you tough enough to take on the chap? On this room, I said I'd Don't be shy. Step into the ring. See if you can last a round against the champ, the world's greatest boxing instructor.
The champ.
Go on, get in the ring.
Oh. I didn't know it was gonna. I didn't know that was gonna be something I could steal. Stop. Oh damn! Jude's bring out the authoritative voice, telling you to go to bed now. Oh shoot! Brought out the angry Jude. Angry Jude smash.
Go on, put him up, Ray. Put him up. Round one, fight.
Uh-huh.
Please enjoy the rest of our facility.
Okay, well I got him. I'm the champ now.
Sorry, no sales. The Galleria's closed.
Doesn't say I can't pick the lock though.
That's it.
Man's office. I can't steal any of this shit though. That's literally not the point. Oh, it wasn't? Oh, whoops.
Be on the lookout for thieves, trespassers, and communists.
Whoopsie.
Howdy there. Come on in.
Whoopsie.
Welcome to Slocum's Joe. Can I set you up with a nice hot cup of coffee? On the house.
I just realized there's gas in here.
Is that all you've got?
I'd offer you some of our world-famous donuts, but I'm afraid they went stale a few weeks ago. Pretty much everything else has, too, come to think of it. So, the coffee's about all that's left. Can I get you some?
Gas leak?
Is there a gas leak in here?
Yes. I put in a work order about, 50 years ago. They certainly are taking their time with it, aren't they? Well, no harm done, I suppose. Now, how about that coffee?
Sure.
Coming right up. Here at Slocum's Joe, all of our coffee is heated to a perfect 200 degrees Fahrenheit. You
Are we gonna die here?
Remember, the use of force against customers is strictly prohibited.
Angry is angry, yeah, but nobody ever believes me when I'm angry. I was just like, oh, that's adorable, angry. Haha, very cool. And I'm like, but I'm angry.
Why must you humans always resort to violence?
You're in for it now.
The irony of the robot being the one resorting to violence because he blew himself up and then blamed me.
My God, if I had hands, I'd strangle the life out of you.
It was taking Nick too long to do that, and I just took the chance that they wouldn't be mad out here.
The director has sanctioned the use of lethal force against looters.
Please take a number for faster service. Please wait until your number is called.
Number 82. Number 83. Number 84.
Number 13.
Alright, you guys, are you guys ready to wait here for number 82?
Now serving 14. 15. Does anyone have 15? Number 16. 16.
What is it serving?
The director has sanctioned the use of lethal force against looters.
Bakery.
Who do you think actually won the war?
19.
Nobody, I guess.
Pinette Lee's Bakery. There you go. Pinette Lee's Bakery.
Let's try this again. Number 12. Please wait until your number is called. Did you not read the signs? Employees only!
Oh, okay.
13. Number 13. Out! Now serving 14.
All employees,
15.
report suspicious behavior to the
Does
director.
anyone have 15?
Ugh.
Number 16.
I just came here for some macaroons. Ugh.
17.
My little girl wanted macaroons.
Number 18.
The Galleria is closed by order of the director.
19.
Be on the lookout for thieves, trespassers, and
20.
communists.
Anyone? Please wait your turn.
Remember, you
Let's try this again. Number 12.
Alright, well. Clearly this isn't going anywhere, so. I waited though. I don't think I ever waited. I think I waited the very first time I think I ever did that. I waited until it cycled once and then I shot him and then I got tired of that. That's not bad. That shows my level of patience. I don't think I've ever waited that long. Ever. Ever. I'm gonna pat myself on the back. You did good, Spoozy. A lot of patience right there. You were so patient, you made impatience look like patience. Ichiru. Ichiru. Look, buggies. Big buggies for you. Big ol' buckles. Boggle. Boggle for Shiruo. Big old bug. Just imagine them crawling all over you. Flying around you. Landing on you. Being buggy on you. Bugging you. Bug. Heru bug. 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 They land on your face. Crawl around on you. Eat your foods. Eat your bloods. Land on your face again. Eat your blood again. Land on your face again. Eat your blood again. Oh. Did not want to jump in there. Bug. Bug. Oh. And the only reason why it's an issue to jump into the power armor is because when you jump in the power armor, it resets. Or power armor gives you extra carry weight by like 20 or 40 or something. So you don't want to accidentally jump in power armor. Because I was just trying to transfer over the core, but I was a Dumas. It's like Call of Duty. They can't hit you if you're jumping. Everybody knows that. Bug. Bug. Running around at the speed of sound. Shooting up all these kids. I like... Ragdolled him. Dude, like, wasn't that nice and easy? Nice and easy. Came in here, shot him up, slapped him up. It wasn't no thing. It ain't no thing but a chicken wing. And the best part is now they're all dead. I would never have to worry about them ever again. Oh, that guy has a little bit of health to him. Well, alright. Nothing a fistful of drugs can't fix.
Excellent.
Critical hits with unarmed and melee attacks permanently do plus 5% damage.
Sometimes I think these gunners are too smart for their own damn good.
Oh, they're dead now. Imagine dying here. What a bunch of losers. Just some just some drug junkie come sprinting through here and just killed everybody. Just somebody just abusing Jet just comes running through, kills everybody, leaves.
There. This doesn't have to be the day you die. Clear. You're in for it now.
Oh, now it's on.
Is it sad for the most part, like, whenever I kill somebody, they're, like, not even worth the caps it takes to, like, get the shotgun shells back? Like, talk about literally not being worth the bullet. Literally. squirrel. Iguana on a stick. Mole rat. Mutant chop. You're going to bed finally? It's about damn time. Finally, we can have adult conversations now that Chihiru's leaving. It's about time. Very good, very good.
Who's there?
But alright, Chihiru.
I'll give him that.
If you're peacing out, you're peacing out. Hopefully, we catch you on the next one. But until then, thanks for being here. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for vibing with us. Thanks for being you. And once again, I sincerely apologize for that nincompoop earlier. Oh, no, you're good. You're good, Chihiru. You're good.
Whatever they're aging in here, I think it's gone too long. This place could give a mutant nightmares.
But if you're gonna go, you might as well head out now. So, hopefully you rest well, Chihiru. Hopefully the evening goes swell, and hopefully you rest well. There's always the next one. We'll catch you then. We shall see each other again. Again and again and again. Yes, that's what I wanted. Bad night. Bye bye. Bye bye.
There we go.
There we go. And in.
Hell yeah.
I got a thing, but I don't know what it did because I didn't know that was gonna be a thing. Cool. Oh. See through the map. That's not supposed to happen.
So is it upset and table? None of those are similar. I got nothing. Is the table broken though? Maybe. I'm gonna say definitely, maybe. I had no idea what that was gonna be. I'm gonna be 100. Over here like, Guess let's defend. 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 Tossed.
That's it.
Couldn't get the novice door, but I got the advanced door. Okay. Don't know how I feel about that. Every time I can pick up the skull, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's a pelvis bone. Still, I can pick up the bone. Bones. So what, I'm good at lockpicking, Nick, huh? You got a problem with that now? Got a problem with me being good at lockpicking? Dude? Ow. Blew up both my legs. Hey, I'm fixed. As far as I could run down a lane or do anything and not just die. Go talk to this dude and dump off the last of that quest. We'll probably be done doing fetch quests for the knights. Bang, 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 bang.
So, are you finished or what?
Yep.
Affirmative.
Keep it up, and I may start believing you got some real guts. As long as the Brotherhood's around, those abominations don't stand a chance. Whenever you're ready for another op, you know where to find me.
Look at his dumb curved-in face.
I'm not ready.
Right. I better not catch you screwing around when there's work to be done out there. I'm through.
Access Cambridge Evidence Terminal. Why did Valentine like that? Oh, for the long time coming, right? Yeah. So I think at this point, like, aside from a long journey ahead and these other ones, I'm pretty sure the rest of these are just like fetch quests. So I think. How's the Mandarin pineapple thing? It's pretty good. Pretty damn good. Let's see. We need to go back to. Oh, now we know where all the tapes are, it looks like. It's giving us multiple headings. Where the hell's MacCready? Should still be over here, right? Yeah. At Abernathy.
Excuse me.
This should send a message to the gunners to stay off my back.
Gunner retaliation?
Afraid the gunners will retaliate?
The way these lunatics act, you'd think they would. But I know better. The gunners, it's always about the bottom line. And they just lost this entire way station, and that cost them big. Besides, they have no way of knowing I was involved. Anyway, I guess I owe you a favor now. After all, you hired me, but I'm the one that dragged you out here.
Give the hiring fee.
You could give me back those calves I paid you.
I guess that's fair. After all, you took some of the risk. And don't worry, I'll still stick with you, because that was part of the original deal. Now we're even. There you go. I guess we're done here. Lead on, boss.
Ba-bam. Ba-bam. Add another one. Add another one. Add another one.
Hi.
Am I ever glad to see you? We could really use a hand.
Eat
The
the Minutemen.
Minutemen are always happy to help. What did you need?
A pack of feral ghouls has holed up nearby, and some of them have started wandering out lately. If more of them start wandering out this way, we may be overrun. We need someone to clear them out.
One or two? Two.
Are ghouls a common problem?
We're usually fine to deal with one or two, but more than that, well...
We'll see.
I'll have a look, but I can't promise anything.
Well, that's all I can really expect.
Where were the ghouls at? In Hubris Comics? That's in town. I already killed these ghouls. Alright, this will probably be our last one, and then I'll probably call it here. Any fun plans for after stream? I'm gonna go try to clean my pool filter.
Something is rotten here.
Sounds like a thing. Listen, my every waking moment is a thing. Respect.
Got it.
So just one big happy thing after another. You miss having a pool? You want mine? You can have it if you clean it. Alright, well, you come over here, dig it up, and then you fly it over to your house. Because it's a in-ground pool, so... You come over here, dig that shit up, you can have it. I don't use it, and I hate cleaning it. Honestly, the cleaning maintenance is like the worst part. The one you have at your dad's was above ground. Sounds nice. Sounds like a nice experience. I remember going in the pool as a kid, but now as an adult, number one, I have other shit I'd rather do. And number two, I just hate cleaning it. It's just like one more chore I don't feel like doing ever. One more chore I don't want to do. It's a little bit different when it's an in-ground big-ass pool. Because, it's definitely not something I like doing. And cleaning the filters is kind of a pain in the ass. Luckily, we don't have to do diatomaceous earth anymore in it, or any of that garbage, but I can definitely say it's not a fun experience. If you ever get the chance, it's not fun.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth was
Okay. That was not where I wanted to go.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources.
Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
As such, they are not to be fed
found
by
some
any
technical
personnel
documents
save
for you.
Scribe
These
Naraya and
will
her
prove
team.
interesting.
Any violation of this
I'll find
policy will
them
result in severe
Here are
discipline.
the caps that I promised.
Bam.
Check every building you explore during.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah,
Ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
What brings you to me today?
Have
Everything.
anything unusual?
I have some special mod. Sort of a hobby I have to slap a few of them onto your...
Set me up.
Be my guest.
Honestly, where's my water? I have too much water. I guarantee that's like not helping my weight, yeah. You know, so like don't have any of that. Just gotta click through all this as quickly as possible, just like speed run through it. I'm constantly always like accidentally selling my hat. Alright, what do you got for us? I'll take your oil, and your circuitry, and your fiber optics, and your ballistics fiber. They never have any fucking, anything beefy. You know what I mean by beefy? They never have any good rounds. Any mini nukes or anything. Yet they got him in the back over there. Night visions. Night vision. So night vision had two similarities. Okay. That was unlucky. Let's see. Oof. We get some unlucky rolls here. Experienced.
Nice.
Okay, it was that one.
Not much of a sight yourself.
Can I help you with anything?
Can't take anything. The XL1 I think is the good armor. I can't take any of this shit though, unfortunately. I'd really like to take these mini nukes though, but I can't take any of it.
So you're the new knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
Why are you bothering me then? I think you should stay on point. Your instincts seem to be right on target.
Beefy, exactly. Beefy. Alright, as is tradition, as we've been doing, I'm gonna go dump off all of my gear, and then we are going to teleport away to the rest period, which is not bad, because I didn't actually realize the time, but we definitely have been going for 9 hours and 12 minutes, so actually not a bad little stream. Not bad. Damn, we stored all of our junk, and look at all that weight we freed up. Sheesh. Freed up a lot of crap right there. One last hydrate? Yeah, sure, if you want. If you want. I can do a little chemistry while we wait then. Ooh, liquid. Good hydrate. Good indeed, good indeed. I still don't have enough hub flowers. That's fine though. Bam, plenty of Psycho Jet. All right. Do I have demolitions or anything else like that that would be useful? Minigun, aim basher. Where would demolitions be? Smarts probably, chemistry, robotics, nuclear, nerd rage, ghoul, cannibal, adamant, night person, refracted, sniper, ricochet. Where would demolitions be? Oh, there it is. We need one more perception for that. Oh, probably should get it now. Now we can make mines and grenades. Now we can make plenty of cryonades and other types of grenades. Which, a couple of cryonades are actually pretty good. And the reason why cryonades are actually pretty good is because you can CC enemies. And CC is kind of important. CC is kind of important. Only for beefy shit though. Only for beefy shit. Alright. With that being said, I think that's going to do it for us on said stream. Because we went a decent length of time and I'm kind of feeling the fatigue, so yeah. I probably won't come back tonight, just because number one, we went 9 hours. Number two, I'm gonna try to hammer out this here mini project thing and get my business taken care of. And yeah, so I don't know. Is there even any way to raid? Is there anybody to raid? Oh, we can raid Crumpet. Sure, why not? We're playing tabletop tipping. Sure, why not? Let's chuck you guys over to Crumpy. So yeah. With that being said, love you guys. Take care. All that good jazz. And as always, I'll catch you guys on the next one. Goodbye for now. Laters.